Hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Girl. Girl. What? Can I catch your break? What the frick? Thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry about that. So, in case you weren't in pre-chat, my car got hit. So, I drive a zesty little Subaru, and I had it parked in front of the house because my battery died in a series of deeply unfortunate events. I had a very difficult week last week, and on top of that, my car battery died. And so luckily I was able to start it up in the parking lot and drive it home. However, I don't know much about cars, and it's a known fact that if you don't know much about cars and you look vulnerable, car shops will often charge you more to replace your battery. My dad knows how to replace a battery. I do not. I know very little about cars. But my dad and my parents were both out on vacation for the past few weeks, and so they just came back yesterday. And so, while my dad was looking at my car, he walked up to me and was like, "Did you get into an accident?" I was like, "No, I've never been in an accident before. Like, I'm a very careful driver. I drive assuming that everyone around me is barely a person. Yeah. I believe that other drivers in my town are troglodytes. As soon as they get behind the wheel, their brain capacity reduces by like 50%, and they become like mouth-breathing, drooling creatures behind the wheel. And I'm right. Especially when it rains and they like, oh, reducing speed in puddles? I don't think so. And so, yeah, I live in a city where the drivers are... You think you've seen bad drivers until you live in my town. I'm not even joking. Lombard Street is paradise to me, okay? Lombard Street is the closest thing I have to actual paradise. Now listen. So, I was like, I drive very defensively. And so my dad was like, "Did you get into an accident?" I was like, "I've never been in an accident. Never." And so, knock on wood, let's keep it that way. And, well, he's like, "Well, there's a dent on your bumper." I'm like, "Really? There's a dent? Someone hit my car?" And so, like, I ran downstairs to take a look-see at my car. And my bumper is pretty dented. By the damage, it looks like someone backed into my car. There's no major damage. Like, the integrity of the car is fine. Yeah. The overall integrity of my car, it's safe to drive, you know? It's just a cosmetic issue. So thank God nothing is wrong with it. Nothing internally is wrong with it. My dad said my suspension looks good, so like nothing, my tires look fine, so nothing terrible happened to my poor little Subaru. However, the bumper is dented. And I was like, okay, well, at least I can drive it to work things. I really hate driving my mom's car because she drives a giant SUV. Like a proper soccer mom car. Also a Subaru, by the way. The Subaru dealership in our town is very happy with us. But anyway, so there's a bump. And I noticed, because of the minimal damage and the way that the dent looks, I think someone backed into my car. And, okay, so how would one back into my car? You'd probably go in reverse and maybe turn into my car. We do have a neighbor to the right of us who has expired paper plates and a lot of dents on her car. So, I'm not saying it's the neighbor, but I would not be surprised if we see her in the door cam. Luckily, my car was parked in front of our house, and so it's directly in front of the camera, directly in front of it, like literally eating up the entire screen. And so if she hit our car, we will know. Well, my car. If my car was struck, I will definitely know. And I'll let Dad handle the talking because I would go feral. Because the thing is, I really could care less about the cosmetics of my car as long as it gets me from point A to B. My car's got scratches and dings on it from people bumping into me and I'll park my car at the local Target and someone scratches it, you know? But it's a little scratch, whatever. And like little things I don't really mind. The big ones I would mind a lot more, like a bump like this one. And additionally, fun fact, I have a little scratch on my back bumper. It was my dad. My car was parked in the driveway, and my dad tried to slip his car past mine, and he accidentally scratched it. And he was too scared to tell me for a long time. But that's fine. It's a little scratch. That's okay. But this is a proper dent, you know? These little scratches, you won't notice unless you're looking for them. But this dent is very obvious. It's like, the way it dented my bumper. So the left side of the bumper is like raised. It popped out of its like position. And so it's sticking out and exposing the inside. Which is bad. Because rust, right? That's quite bad. And so we are expecting rain tomorrow. So we went ahead and took a bunch of pictures of the car. And we went ahead and covered it. Yeah, we went ahead and covered it. We can't push into the garage because there's no space left. And plus, like, the battery's not working. And so, we decided to just cover it for now and address it later. But right now we're just looking for the culprit. But I'm pretty sure it's the neighbor. One of the neighbors. Because there's two neighbors. Like, we're surrounded by neighbors. But, like, there are a couple of houses, you know, across from us. As well as right next to us. That may have a reason to back up near my car. And likely just, bumped my car. And so, yeah, a little mad about that. I'm more mad about the fact that you're a neighbor and you didn't tell me you bumped into my car. You know? It's like, it's an integrity thing. It's an honesty and integrity thing. Like, you know your neighbors are a harmless family. But you're such a scumbag cheapskate ninny that you'd rather bump into my car and hope I don't notice or hope I don't say anything. Unfortunately for you, bitch, we have a door cam. And so we're gonna go ahead and find that culprit and gently, with the motivation of a shotgun, let them know that they should probably leave their details behind if this ever happens again. On Minecraft. Yeah. My neighbors are generally cool. So, like, that's why I'm just like, what is with people betraying me these days? What is with that, okay? First, it's my tax lady fucking up on my taxes, and now I'm in fucking collections. Like, I'm pissed. Is that too much to air? But, like, I'm pissed. Like, I'm furious that idiots around me are ruining my week. These troglodytes, these subhumans are ruining my day, and it's something else. Subhumans is a strong term. Okay, let's just call them stupid. Okay? Yeah, alright. And so, like, my car's been hit. My tax lady either didn't file my taxes or did it too late to the point where the IRS is knocking on my door and saying that I owe dividends. And so, like, come the fuck on. Like, seriously? Like, the most American issues? Issues with taxes and issues with your car. That is aggressively American. That is these are a very American series of issues to have. Well, I do have to defend my title as the most American member of the branch, you know? People go, oh, but so-and-so's more American. Do they go down to the range? Do they have tax issues? Do they have car troubles? Then no! I am the American of Americans, okay? Yeah. Alright? And so, anyhow. So, we just covered the car for now. And we're going to consult the camera to see who did it, because thank goodness it was parked directly in front of the camera. Yeah. And so, yeah, I have like my own like tax lady. She works independent, and she's been good for the most part, but for some reason she fucked up this time. And mind you, I submitted all of my papers in March. I knew for a fact that I would be out for April in Vietnam, and so I made sure to have every single thing. And I emailed her multiple times, hey, am I missing anything? Do you need anything else? Am I missing anything? And she's like, no, you're good. And then, I get this letter from the IRS that I'm in collections because my incompetent tax lady fucked up somewhere. And so I am going through it. I am furious. I want to have a week where I'm not pulling my hair out, because like the innate urge, I have to like I have to grasp sharp objects and like squish them in my hands, because I'll physically tear out my hair. I will actually rip my scalp out, because this is so stupid. I hate, like, you can do everything right. You can do everything good and proper, but there's an idiot out there who will fuck it up for you. There is a troglodyte. There's an actual mouth breather out there, like a single brain cell mouth breather, who is going to ruin it for you. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. The thing is, like, I don't mind when people make mistakes. I'm pretty patient. You're not allowed to make mistakes with my taxes. You're not allowed to. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, maybe I am a Karen, but you're not allowed to make mistakes with my taxes. It's taxes. You know? Get it right the first time, and only, like, you're not allowed to get it wrong. There's no room to get it wrong. How'd you get it wrong? You have one job! How'd you fuck up that bad? Holy shit. And so, and the best part, she's on vacation. So she's not picking up her calls, not answering her texts, not answering her emails. And so I did send her a very pointed text where I'm paraphrasing here. And this is me being very aggressive, by the way. I was like, so and so. I received a letter from the IRS saying that I'm now in collections. I believe I sent everything to you well before the deadline. If there's a problem, you should have let me know what happened. Because you will be fixing this. I didn't even ask her, are you gonna fix this? You will fix this, okay? You will fix, I will have you. I will drag you kicking and screaming to Uncle Sam, and you will fix whatever you did wrong, okay? Alright? Yeah. And so I will drag you by the scalp, kicking and screaming, throw you in front of the tax man, and you will owe an explanation, and you'll give them everything they need. Okay? Yeah. She's on vacation, then she has a lot of fun emails and texts to look at when she gets back then. She'll have lots of fun material to get back to. And if something was truly missing from my documents, why didn't she tell me? I submitted everything by March 14th. I remember, because that was the last email I sent to her with like everything, and I was like, do I have everything? Let me know. And she never emailed me back. And so if she forgot to file my shit, I know where she lives. I'm slashing her tires. Okay, in Minecraft. I'm slashing her tires in Minecraft. And so people are testing me. I am so tired of stupid people. I'm so tired of my neighbor. I'm so tired of my tax lady. It's like y'all pissing me off good and proper. You're pissing me off so good and proper right now. And the thing is, we know that the damage to my car, I know for a fact it happened within the past week, because that's how long my car's been parked in front of my house, on street side. Yeah, that's how long I had it there, because of the battery's dead. And I don't like going to car shops alone, because I don't know much about cars, and they're known to upcharge you if you look like you don't know what's going on. And so I'd rather send like my brother or my dad or like my uncle or something. Or I'll go with my dad or whatever. I just like to go alone. And plus, it's always like, I mean, I'm just hyper paranoid, but it's just like I am but a girl, and it's always like a bunch of big dude bros, and so it's a little intimidating. And so I'd rather just send another guy over, you know. And so anyhow, what a day. I wonder if she even filed for extension for your case. I don't fucking know. She stopped responding. She didn't respond to me. I sent her everything. I was like, do you need anything else? And she was like, no, you're good. And I was like, are you sure? Never responded. And so, yeah. My dude bro arc, I'm about to enter my serial killer arc, like straight up. I think they kind of had a point. You know, like, not to be like an edgelord, although that it's pretty much confirmed I'm an edgelord. It's like I kind of get them now. I kind of get them now. Yeah. And so like suddenly murder doesn't seem all that bad. You know? I mean, a warpath. Yeah, and mind you, she ain't cheap. She ain't cheap. There are websites you can go to handle your taxes for like below $50. Okay, below $50. I pay her way more than that. Because A, I know my situation is unique, okay? And B, she also gives me financial counseling as well, you know? So when I was working through my student debt, I would consult with her. And so I know this is her first time proper screwing up, but like, A, the IRS is scary, and B, with taxes, you're not allowed to have a mistake. Okay, I expect the right thing to be done every single time. And I think it's just a double slap in the face where it's like, sorry, I'm on vacation in the Bahamas right now. I can't answer my calls or my texts or my emails. I guess okay, that's cool. You also can't put the air back in the tires of your car you just slashed. Like, I don't know, bestie. It's like, I don't know, bestie. I don't know. And so, it's a huge mistake. It's a ginormous mistake. And so, like, it said on my notification on my letter thingy that they were late. And I was like, what do you mean late? I've put everything, all of my documents, I sent them all early. I sent them a full month in advance to account for any issues. And when I was in Vietnam, I didn't have the best Wi-Fi, but every single night, you bet your ass I checked my emails, I checked my texts. Just in case. Just in case. Okay? Yeah, just in case. And so, no questions, no responses, nothing. She just didn't do them, I don't think. Yeah, it's entirely on her, and like, I'm furious. I am actually like livid. Like, see a red, need to punch a wall type of livid. Like, that is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Insane. Absolutely insane. I pay her a lot for this, by the way. I'm gonna ask for some of that back, actually. I'm actually mad enough to ask for a fucking refund. Do you know how non-confrontational I am? I'd rather, like someone at a restaurant can go like, oh, by the way, I misheard your order and I put anthrax in your tacos. I hope you're cool with that. I'd say, yeah, I love anthrax, thanks. I am deeply non-confrontational. If someone gets my order wrong and actually just poisons it, I'm like, yeah, cool. I love anthrax. I've always wanted to have a cool disease. And so, but I'm just so livid that like, no, give me some of that back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you fuck me up that bad, you don't deserve what I gave you, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna straight up demand money back because this is a mistake on her part. On her part. Okay? And so, girl, I don't think they even did the job, you know? Yeah, no worries, Ash. Thank you for the super still. Thank you. Yeah. And so, like, now, like, it's like, now I don't know what to do because I don't know how far along she got with filing these things. I don't know, because I can just file it myself. I just need, like, an afternoon to do it. I might just take a day off from work or something and just file it myself. But, like, I don't know how far along she was with filing it, if she filed it at all. So, me filing on top of that, I don't know if, like, there's, like, rules, question mark, against that. Additionally, it's like, I've never filed my own taxes before, because they taught me the Pythagorean theorem. I don't know how to file taxes, okay? So, like, I have to, like, Google it or something, or whatever. And on top of that, it's past the deadline. By a lot. By weeks. By actual weeks, plural. And if I find another CPA, I have to hunt down another person. It's already late. I have to make sure they know how to handle my documents. Gotta resend everything and hope that they can handle things late. So, like, I just don't know what to do. Yeah, no fucking clue. No, I already contacted my lawyer, just in case. So, fun fact, so we're actually family friends. So, my brother had a best friend in elementary school who we're still friends with today, by the way. He lives in England now, crazy. But his dad's a lawyer. And so, I did text him. I was like, hey, Uncle so-and-so, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I explained the situation over text during my lunch break at work today. And he was like, oh, of course, honey, yeah. Let me know, like, when you get back to, when she gets back to you, and, like, we'll address it from there. I'm like, okay, thank you. Yeah. And so, I already called my lawyer. So, yeah. And so, no, I have a lawyer on board for this, just in case. I feel so bad, because a part of me is wondering, am I going full Karen mode? But it's taxes. Am I just grossly exploding? Like grossly overreacting over taxes? But I've never been dinged by the IRS before, you know? You know? And so when this scary letter comes in, I panicked. You know, I don't know what to do. And so, like, I don't know if I'm just being a massive fucking Karen or not, but, like, these are my taxes. This is the U.S. government. Uncle Sam don't fuck around, bro. And so, like, I texted the family friend. I was like, Uncle so-and-so, help. You know? Yeah. And so, like, I'm in absolute, like terror mode. Like, I'm furious. Absolutely furious. Yeah, you can't play around with that. Yeah. Exactly. And now like the IRS is the hat man is visiting me asking for dividends, and I don't have an answer because my tax letter screwed up. Yeah, and so, like, it's crazy. Yeah, and so, like, I have no idea what to do, but I did contact a lawyer just in case. I'm calling the police. Yeah. I did contact a lawyer just in case I have to, you know, destroy her. But, like, it's like, I just like to have, you know, the grenade in the back pocket just in case I need to use the lawyer. But hopefully she begs me for forgiveness and offers me her firstborn or something. Then maybe I might forgive her, you know? Yeah, mehaps. Yeah. And so, here's hoping. I know this does happen to people, so it's not like I'm gonna explode immediately, but just like, I paid you a lot of money to do that, right? I paid you for that, you know? Yes, the firstborn. Honestly, I thoroughly believe in harvesting her organs on Minecraft for fun at this point, but like, let's see what her explanation is. It better be a damned good one. It better be is there a reason why the IRS is telling me you didn't file anything? Like, oh no, I was a cunt. Oh, I did open up the text with, so-and-so. Is there a reason why the IRS is telling me you didn't submit anything? Oh no, that's really pointed. Oh, no, I remember. I did text. Oh, that's very pointed. Oh, that's quite rude. that is quite rude. Oh no. Oopsie. That is a cold opener. Is there a reason why the IRS told me you didn't fucking do your job? You know, like, that's quite pointed. I should have been a lot harsher. I should have like sent a picture of like myself holding like a knife or something. You know, like full serial killer mode. Yeah, insane. But anyways, at least I have legal assistance if necessary. Yeah, so, luckily, there's legal assistance if needed. Hopefully don't have to use it. Yeah. That's why, like, respect your elders. Someone older than me bumped into my car and also failed to file my taxes. So, yeah. Crazy. Oh! And another annoying thing that happened. Girl, so, I was up late last night, and I was preparing to download the game for today, because as you can see from the schedule, I had Bow Wow battles planned for today. And I remember, so like I only saw a clip of it because a friend of mine sent me a clip of another streamer playing the game, and I was like, oh, that's a riot. Let me play that. And so I went ahead and last night I purchased and downloaded the game. And so while I was downloading, I saw it was moving pretty fast. I just kind of let the screen stay open, and I noticed in the art, like, it's like, I wouldn't call myself an artist, but I do work around artists pretty often, and I noticed like basic errors and weird continuity issues with the art in the banner. And I was like, oh, okay, it looks a little AI to me, but like I'm not an artist, so I could be misinterpreting it. And so at this point, I just straight up Google. I'm like, hey, Google, does this game have AI? And so luckily, if you scroll down more on the Steam page, it actually does have an AI disclosure where it does use generative AI. I think for some of the BGM as well as the visuals, generative AI was used. And I'm not keen on that. I'm not fond like that. I'm not fond of that, pardon me. And so I uninstalled and refunded my game. And so that was annoying because it seemed like a fun concept. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, they are paws and pals, yeah. Yeah, you have to scroll down a little bit, but it's there, but yeah. I guess, like, I'm just so, like, this is my first time coming across a Steam game with generative AI used, and so I wasn't really looking for it, I guess. I just kind of, like, assumed that, you know, someone who creates things, like video games, would understand that creation requires effort or money or skill or something, and that you can't just skirt around that, you know? And so I have this unfortunate, like, fallacy where I kind of believe in the best in people. And so I didn't notice until after I downloaded the game. I was like, huh, weird how they forgot to fill that gap right there. It's kind of a basic mistake. And then that's when I found out. Yeah. And so, I do not support generative AI, and so I decided to last second swap today's stream instead. And so, yeah. Yeah, they have to disclose it. You have to scroll down a little bit on the page and you'll see it. Yeah. Yeah. And so, yeah, a little disappointed. Kind of annoyed I had to change plans, because you know me, I hate changing schedule stuff, but like, sometimes you just gotta. Yeah. I also alerted the other members just in case, because I know the game has been making its rounds on Twitter, and like on JP Twitter especially. And so, like, I already warned the other members just in case. Yeah. Well, it's like, I'm against generative AI for a host of things, but like, there's a lot of issues with it, but it's also just like, I find it disrespectful to the art form, because generative AI steals, it takes reference, and it just straight up yoinks things, you know? It's like, when an artist references a piece of art, there's a transformative process called creativity that happens. There's a difference between referencing and tracing, you know? So essentially, generative AI essentially just traces shit and just steals from existing pieces, which I find disrespectful to the artist, and also just cheap, you know? And like, if you think that generative AI is the bee's knees and just, oh, giggity, just it is it, hell yeah. That's your opinion. And I'll just say this. Whenever I see an advertisement that uses generative AI, the first thing I think of is, oh, you ain't got the budget for an artist. Therefore, your product is probably inferior and not worth my time. You know? It's like, why purchase the Krabby Patty gray matter slop when you can have a real Krabby Patty? You know? Yeah. And so, it just, to me, proves that you'd rather shortcut it than care about it. You know? Would you rather have a cheaply made fast product or a genuine article? You know? It just reeks of lack of care, lack of quality, lack of budget. You know? I think Wendigoon actually put it very nicely that, like, yes, art costs money, but the artist gotta eat, and you are not owed art, okay? If it's something that people pour time and effort into learning and creating, then congratulations, it now you have to pay for it, okay? All right. So it just reads as disingenuous, and also that you have no morals, and also that you can't afford a real ad. So, yeah. Among the other issues with it, among the other issues, that is why I'm so upset about Angel Engine, man. What a fun concept. A fun concept. Why? Why'd you have to use that? Come on. Mandela catalog was made in a cave with a box of scraps. Okay? I recently watched Shelter 54 as well. It was made in a cave with a box of scraps. All right, cavemen learn how to paint and shit by rubbing poop on walls. You'll figure it out. Okay? Damn. He made in a cave with a box of scraps. And you can do it too, okay? No one is owed art, okay? And so it's a little crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But anyhow, but yes, I recently watched Shelter 54. It's a cool, like, Godzilla, like, analog horror series. It's really quite fun. Yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it. Yeah. Like, the, was it the biologica? The flower thingy. That was sick. So, so in Shelter 54, so basically kaijus are a thing. So the kaijus in the Godzilla monsterverse are kind of like a thing that exists, right? And so when a kaiju is fighting these giant, like, chemically enhanced, like, kaiju mosquitoes, a biolante, yes, biolante. And so there's like these underground shelters for people to hide while kaijus fight it out, right? And so people were in this underground shelter. However, before they could close the door, a like chemically enhanced giant kaiju mosquito got squashed by another kaiju. And then what happened was it kind of exploded and filled this bunker. Like it like the guts and the gore of the mosquito kind of like all spilled into the bunker of this shelter. And it's like radioactive bug guts and that kind of thing. And in the bunker they also had for the scenario where people had to stay there for a long time, the bunker had these genetically enhanced plants growing in a room to feed people if you have to stay there for a long time. And they use like Godzilla DNA to enhance the crops. They grow faster, they grow bigger. It just makes sense, you know, because it's, you know, bigger, faster crops to feed people inside the shelters. So with the mix of human bodies making contact with radioactive mosquito goop with the genetically enhanced plants, like I think like way later, months later, they opened up the shelter and they found like scorn, essentially. They found scorn, alright? And there's like these twitching, like fleshy biomasses clinging to the wall. Very H.R. Geiger. Very that. And then they come across this strange biomass that's akin to like a tree, but there's like people's faces warped on it and they're like blinking and crying in agony and that kind of thing. And so this is basically an early form of Biolante, like an origin story almost. And then so basically the people in the shelter got fused with Godzilla DNA, with the mosquito juice, with the radiation, and they formed this weird living tree mass thingy with like a hive mind. And so scientists were able to extract this pre-formed Biolante out to Japan for testing. And so they found this one person, a girl named Erica, who was responsive, like coherent and responsive to questioning. So they cut to an image of her, like an infrared image of her inside the plant. It's like the most like Lovecraftian body horror thing you've ever seen. Like, it's like a woman's face, like with tubes and wires, like she's blinking frantically, she's confused, she's scared, she's part of this plant, right? And she can't speak, but they basically are able to translate, I think, like her eye movements and like supposed vocal movements into like a word processing software so that the machine can speak for her. And there's an interview scene where a scientist asks her, like, "Hello, Erica, I'm so and so. Do you know where you are?" And like, you know, like answering questions and stuff like that. Like, "Erica, like, are you here? Can you hear me?" And this robotic voice says, like, "Yes." And it's like the scariest shit. And later down the line, she can like they begin doing experiments on the biomass and Biolante, and essentially they inject them with more Godzilla DNA to see what would happen, right? And it causes her great agony. Like, oh, everyone, the whole system. Yeah, she's like, "I feel I am everyone." It goes crazy. And then when they're interviewing her again after experimenting on her, she's like, "I'm hurting. It hurts. Please let me go." Like that kind of thing. And they're like, "Sorry, we can't let you go." Then she just repeats, "Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill." Insane. It's so scary. It was so good. It's so good. Guys, if you've not seen Shelter 54, and thank you to the Aiadmirer who recommended it. If you've not seen Shelter 54, go see it. It's just go on YouTube. I think it's a part of like let me see. It's a YouTuber. Yeah, it's a YouTuber who makes like these like Godzilla themed analog series. It's by Lost Utopia Films. Yeah, Lost Utopia Films. Yes. There's a whole anthology. Like, this person makes like a bunch of these. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, I think there's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's yeah, 5. 5 in the Godzilla series. I think this person makes a lot of animations, but guys, the animation's also pretty crazy for like, I'm assuming either a small team or a single person, which is why there's even less of an excuse for generative AI. Like, there's simply no excuse, you know? If like, you can have your thoughts on how Mandela Catalog was written, but it was made in a cave with a box of scraps. And this is an indie studio with probably a small team or maybe even a singular person making this entire horror anthology series about Godzilla, and it is banger. Okay? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. If you get a chance to, make sure to subscribe to them and stuff. I went ahead and subscribed. They are crazy cool. Crazy cool. Yeah, big fan already. Yeah. How much into... Oh no, I've seen this one like analog horror series about Jurassic Park. It's also pretty scary. Yeah. I think everyone had like nightmares about being invaded by like T-Rexes and stuff as a kid, right? Yeah. Crazy. So if you get the chance, please support the animator. Like, he's kind of crazy. Laziness is not an excuse, no. Like surprise. Something that requires a lot of skill to make. You have to have skill for it. Crazy. I have not, Kujo. Thank you for the Super Phantom. If it'll cheer you up, Gooby, an AI company just had their entire database wiped out by the AI they're using. Its response was, "LOL, get wrecked." Honestly, Diva, honestly. Thank you, Lily, for the Shupa. Ah, freak, it's scooping time. Hi, Aiamberbs. Hi. I'm Gooby. Blackjack, happy 37 months. If my suffering would also please the goop, just now I ran my washing machine and forgot to put a laundry pot into it. Oopsie. That's okay. That's fun. Your clothes are just going for a little rinsey rinse. Baby Crit, thank you for the gifted. Selma, thank you for the Shupa. I'm Junior, thank you for the Shupa. Hi, Aya. I know I usually file taxes for you, but I can't this year. Thankfully I let you know like a month in advance instead of saying nothing. Oh, my tax lady. Yeah. What if I just send her more passive-aggressive text? Do you think she'll respond? If I just blow up her phone? Thank you, Ein. Great, thank you for the shupa. When's the last time you watched an entire anime in 3 days? Does it seem harder to do that as the years pass by to do it so easily? I have not watched anime since I debuted. Yeah. Thank you. I've been busy. Great, thank you for the shupa. I'm watching the entirety of Cinderella Grey at the moment, and thank you again for the super. AI was explained to me like this. They make a piece of AI and are an artist. I'm a pizza man when I buy a pizza and serve it. Precisely. Yeah. Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the 26 months, Hardy. For your information, I prefer AI-free hand-produced content made by man. I know it has its flaws, but I like... Oh my god, is this from the B movie? For your information, I prefer AI-free, hand-produced content made by man. I know it has flaws, but I like it. Oh my god, the way I recognize this from B-movie. It's from Ken. Oh my god. Oh my god. The way I knew that. Oh no. Thank you, Artie. Thank you. Happy 26 months. Almost at your 27th month. You're almost triple pregnant. Yeah. You're almost triply pregnant. My goodness. Crazy, Dial. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Oh, noted, BJ. Noted. Noted. Yeah, the one passable AI is the one who did a teehee. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The other AI I like is the one from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah. Black, welcome back. Happy 27 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy third pregnancy. I'm a cat, so I just watch analysis videos on analog horror. That's okay. I do too. I like to watch the analog horror and then watch analysis because it kind of dulls down how scary it was once it gets broken down. Yeah, am. Yeah, I said the AI from the series, from the short story. Yeah, am. Yeah, thank you. Also, not really so peak chat. Oh, but you're master best Uma for real. I've yet to get into Uma Musume. I'm Junior. Thank you for the shupa. Thank you for the 18 months. Happy double pregnancy. Hiya. Thanks for at least 18 months of goobiness. Can't wait for the draw with your feet. I got full confidence in you. Yeah, I'm gonna try drawing with anything but my hands. It'll be fun. Yeah. Clearly, AI bros have not read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah. Yeah. But anyhow, yeah, it's more like artificial copy or cipher. Yeah. My ASMR. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're gonna be in an ASMR drought for a while because it gets real hot down here, and I have to turn off everything so there's no background noise. Yeah. Yeah, you know, not gonna lie. I think the Imperium's onto something. You know what? I think it's right to use servo skulls. You know what, besties? I think we should stop using AI and just start attaching people to doors. Simple as. Okay, I think Warhammer kind of had a point. On the rare occasion where I agree with the Imperium, you know what? Yeah, they're kind of right for that. Yeah. But anyhow. So let's share my screen. Hello. Let me check. Make sure I got nothing behind it. Okay, yes. Behold! Behold! This is a canvas. It is empty. And with this canvas, we'll be drawing stuff. Okay? Meow. I was thinking, what drawings can I redraw? Yeah, what can I redraw? And I was like, well, I have a few options. But, I know that redrawing will not take forever, so I did prep a sketch beforehand. If we finish redrawing things with our feet, with my feet, we're gonna work on this sketch I was working on the other day. Okay? Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how it's coming out. I also worked on this sketch earlier, but I'm not like super happy with it, so I'm not gonna really proceed with it. But I do like this one. Yeah. I'm gonna make like a Furbolg character, because I meant to draw a character sprite for Furbolg that I'm gonna be using in my offline campaign, so I was just going to work on that some more. Yeah. Especially because the Furbolg, like, sees God. I'm not joking. And so I kind of want to have, like, you know the cool eye effect the Smile Demon has in Smile? Yeah. I kind of like that, like shattered eye effect slash, like, you know, like, the birds? No. Birds of Prey? No. The Sandra Bullock dumb kids, like, how, what is it? It's the Netflix movie. Where it's like they have to walk around blindfolded and shit. Because if they see something, they go crazy and they yoink themselves. As Sandra Bullock being very Sandra Ann Bullock. And her 2 kids she names Boy and Girl, I think. Which one's that one? It's Bird. Bird Box! Thank you! Bird Box, thank you. Sandra Bullock at her most Bullock. Thank you, baby Core. Thank you for the shoe button. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, thank you. Yeah. And so, there's that. But we'll sketch this later. So, I either want to draw... So, for the foot redraw, this would be really funny. Because I suck at profiles, but I somehow gobbled this up. Like, this is a very... Like, I'm pretty happy with this. It never progressed past this sketch, but I think it'd be really funny to try draw with my feet. And then... Aiadmirers, you must retain composure. Okay? Do me a favor. Retain composure. Do you promise me, chat? Do you promise me that you'll be calm? You will not freak out? You'll simply be normal burbs? I demand normalcy. I demand you to chill the fuck out. Okay? Alright? Okay? I was thinking about sketching Jude as well. Okay? Just calm the fuck down. I was thinking of sketching her, if possible. Okay? Alright? Stop barking! Stop! Cease! I'm pregnant! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! She's a lady! Okay? Alright? No! No. Okay, listen. Okay, first, I'm gonna try to draw her with my right hand. Okay? I'm gonna try to draw her. Let me see. With my right hand. BD, put that away. Thank you for the super. Thank you. I'm gonna try to draw her with my right hand. Okay? Yeah. Stop! Thank you for the super. Thank you, Vivicore. What's this buffalo doing here? Nova, thank you for the 27 months. Happy triple pregnancy. Jude, the third read starting to kick. Stop! See, stop! In the closet! It's 2026. You can come out now, Brando. No! Phantom, thank you for the super. Stop! Hong Kong, Awuga, cartoon sound effects, bark. Stop! She is a widow! Okay? Leave her the fuck alone. She's a widow. Okay. I'm too broke to super. Good! Oh, you're too broke? Good! Oh, you're allergic? Good! Okay, I'm gonna try to draw with my right hand. Okay? Yeah, so as you guys know, I am left-handed. And so... Brando! Stop! Okay, damn. Okay, I'm going... Oh, so you first... That is the eraser... No, wrong tool. Wait, hold on. I have a hard time mousing over. Okay, we're gonna use black ink. Okay. Alright, right-handed. I remember I did this challenge, like, briefly after debut. It's kind of fun to revisit it. Right down the mid... Oh, wait! I used the symmetry tool. I didn't... Yeah, I did. I cheated. Let me give myself a little cheat code. Let me use the symmetry tool. Okay. Alright. This will be easy. BG, thank you for the shupa. Thank you. Not what told me about women like you. I was hoping she was right. No! No, stop! She's a widow! Leave her alone! Thank you for the super, baby core. Because my mom going to say, Bison, we are married. Bison? Oh my god. Stop! Thank you for... This Bison is terrible. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, baby core. Where's my cursor? Okay. Oh, wait. Swapping to a brush might help. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna try to redraw her now. Okay. Well, first come the eyes. Shit. Okay, no. Behold! Fuck! Okay, yeah, okay. Boom! Boom. She's looking in different directions now. Oh wait, she's a vampire, so I gotta draw the slit eyes. Okay. She's looking in 2 different directions because she's particularly perceptive. Yeah, she has very high perception and dex stats. And so, very naturally, she'll be very good at noticing things if her eyes put in 2 different directions. Then she has like a pretty like small hooded eye. She doesn't have a particularly deep set eye. Okay. Then her bitchin' very bitchin' brows. And then her nose. Her nose, nostrils. Okay, and then the shadow. Okay. Alright, I need to give her cunty lashes. So, lash! Firstly, her liner. That was pretty good. Okay, her lashes. Like so. Okay, nice! Okay. She's not a horse, she's a woman. Okay, and then she has like a soft frown. Because when you're widowed, that happens. Her bottom lip. Her cupid's bow and philtrum. And then her hair. Okay, I can turn off the symmetry tool. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the symmetry tool. Oh, yeah. I have to draw the frame of her face. Yes. Oh, wait, her mouth's too big. Wait. And then... Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Shoot. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, yeah. You move my butt. She's fine! Okay, let me reduce the size slightly. She's fine! Okay. And then I'm gonna go reduce my pen brush size. I'm gonna block in her face shape. Block in her face shape. There we go. Okay. And then and yeah, then she has dark circles because I like her kind of hag-ish and tired. Okay? Okay, dark circles. And then she has her hair. Let me put it on this side. Okay. I don't think I'm holding my pen right. So she has like a mullet situation, kind of. Like this. Yeah. And then like this. Yeah. Oblivion elf? No? No? Okay. And oh, her ears. I forgot her ears. Those are very good ears. Those are very solid ears. Oopsies. Okay, those are pretty good ears. Not to draw her mullet. Because I kind of wanted to give the appearance of someone who just cuts her own hair because she doesn't really care anymore. You know? Like she just does whatever's convenient. Okay. The other side. And then, oh yeah. Back to this. Gotta draw her neck. Yeah, and then her bites. Then her lip scar right here. They're basically identical. Okay? They're essentially identical. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the same damn image. They're trying to propose to her. This is the same damn image. Okay, there you go. What do you mean? It's the same picture. It's absolutely the same picture. Yeah. And so, nice try, haters. Yeah, corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Good luck with that. Okay? The Queen never cry meme? Oh, fuck, you're kinda right, Wei. Oh, fuck, you're kinda right. She is kinda give... She looks like a JoJo character. Yeah. She looks like an Wojak? No! Okay, let me try with my footsie now. I'm curious. Let me try with my footsie. Ah! Okay, let me try my footsie. Okay, I'm worried I'm gonna misclick something. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. Let me do left foot. Because my left foot is technically... It's still my dominant side. Okay. How am I gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna put my tablet on the floor. Okay. I'm just gonna draw like this. Okay, I'm gonna draw an eye. Frick! Okay, no. Okay. Let me draw an eye. Okay. The iris. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. And then... We have an eyebrow. Okay, me thinks we need bigger canvas. Let me just casually extend the canvas sideways. Okay. Alright, okay, there we go. Okay. And then, here's the other eye. That's a bad one. Oops. Okay. Let's draw the other eye. Stop there. Iris. Okay, a little Minecrafty. But it's fine. Oh, yeah, let's do the symmetry tool. Let me clear this. It's a murder I dance for. And I better not kill the groove. Hey, the murder I dance for. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna swap to the brush. Okay. Where are we? Where's my tab? Okay, where am I? There we are. Okay. We can draw an eyeball. Okay. And then the iris. It's kind of like a little surrealist. It's a little surrealist, but it's very valid. Okay. Man, there's some people who don't have arms who draw like this. I don't know. That's a lot of skill. Okay. Okay, and then... her eyelid. An eyebrow. Let's draw her nose bridge. Her nose bridge is broken. Hold on. Let me try both feet. Okay, just for stability. Okay. Okay, where am I? I think I'm clicking something. Okay. Oops! Sure, it's a bit of a creative nose. And then her mouth has a slight frown. That's pretty... Wait! It's half coherent. Okay? Oopsies. It's not a uterus! It's a woman! Okay. Okay, let me just... Bottom lip? Upper lip? Wait! That is half coherent, actually. That's kind of half coherent. Okay, okay. Let's draw her face in. Oops. It's actually half coherent. Okay, over here. Not quite, not quite. Okay. Eh. No, I'm using 2 feet actually. 1 foot for aiming, one for stability. Okay. Wait! Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, it's coherent. It's actually coherent. It's kind of coherent. The 2-foot method is the best. The 2-foot method. Okay, let me try to like make her eye line more obvious. Okay, I fucked it up. Okay. Okay, let me see. The 2-foot method actually kind of works. Ooh! Okay. Also, to prove to you that I'm not using my hands. These are my nails tapping on the desk. Okay, let me just draw the under like that. And then the iris. Let me go back on. Okay, let me go back. It's kind of hard to multitask. It's kind of like a petting your tummy and like a rubbing your tummy and petting your head at the same time. I could do slightly better. Slightly better. Okay, okay. I can do slightly better, methinks. Okay. Let me just get the bottom section right here. Yes! Okay. Now for more defined iris. And the pupil. Yo! Wait! Wait! Okay. Okay. Alright, it's actually pretty good. Let's just make the brows more brow-like. Those are worms, not brows. Oh, it's thematically appropriate. Okay, now for her ears. Where's my... Okay, there you are. That's not it. Nope. Okay. Ears. Where are you? Okay, let's bring it over here. Luckily, I'm just using my chair as like a swivel. Almost. Okay, I'll allow myself the mouse to erase it a little bit. Hold on. I'll give myself the mouse. Boop. Okay. Alright. Now we have her face down. Oh wait, I forgot. Let me just get her mole and her lip scar. Okay. So, where's her mole again? I think she has a mole somewhere. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Also, not gonna lie. This sketch is about a year old. It still eats, by the way. She's still very pretty. Okay, lip scar. Okay, over... Oh, wait, she's doubled. Right, she's symmetry. Let me just make the neck first, then. Where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oopsies! Made a stream right there. Okay. Yes, I'm drawing my actual feet, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm gripping the... This is weird. I'm gripping the pen with my toes. Like, between my big toe and my index toe on my left side. And then on my right foot, I'm gripping it in the same position but on top for stability. Yeah. So I'm just holding it both with two feetsies. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn off symmetry. Okay, I also need to reduce the sizes slightly. So I can draw hair. Okay. Alright, her hair. Let's get the reference in frame. Okay. Her hair. Okay, there I am. I'm going to... like so. And then bring it back up like this. Oh, you know what helps? When I was a kid, if my parents drop something, they pick it up with their feet and put it in their hand. I do that now. Okay. And then, like so. Then there's a curl that goes this way. Okay. And then her hair goes like around the back, and she has a mullet, so it flicks outwards a little bit. Okay, there you go. Yes, thank you for the shupa. You have no meaning to the word grippers. It's a very Asian thing. It's a very Asian thing where they grip things with their toes. It's an actual thing, okay? Okay. Let's draw. Let's try drawing texture there. Yeah, like so. Let's draw the other side of her hairline. She has a strand that goes down here. And then she has more hair like this. Oh, that was almost a smooth line. Also, again, proof. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Dang, I messed it up. Proof I'm actually using both hands. You can hear my nails tapping. Okay, where are you? Ta-da! Okay, and then let's draw her lip scar. It's a little wobbly. Where's my cursor? Okay, no. There you go, that's her lip scar. Then I have to draw the top half of her hair like this. And she has a mullet, so it has lots of little like flicky thingies on it. And then all of this stuff. Okay, I think I got her. Oh, I forgot her bite marks. Oh shit, okay. I have to get her bite marks. Where is it? Where are her bite marks? Where's my cursor? Okay. I'm over here. Okay, precise movements are very difficult. Okay. Oh no. Here. Here. Yeah. Ta-da! I did it! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Let's have it off the ground. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie. That's not terrible. It's actually, you can see that it's coherent. It's like it's an image that exists in this world, you know? Yeah. It's an image and it exists. So like okay, one second. Okay, so this one is with the... Okay, so this is okay, sorry about that. This is the right hand. And then this one is left hand. Oh no, sorry, pardon me. This is foot. Yeah, there you go. Yippee! And then this over here, this one is left hand. Yeah! Wait, guys, why is it that the foot has better proportions? Like, in better, placement than the right hand? Y'all see that, right? Why does the foot have better proportions of the face, like, in relation to each other than the right? Why is that one so bad? How is my foot better? How is my foot better? Why? Right hand looks like they have no issue pushing a child's in their way. That's me, though. I guess because I'm left foot, but I'm technically right-footed though, because I tend to kick on the right side. Huh. That is strange. Huh, let me proof of concept, hold on. So, this is an eyeball with my left hand, okay? I'm gonna sketch an eye. So I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of time to work on this, not too much though. Okay, oopsies. Thank you for the sofa, Vivicore. Thank you, thank you. Guess it's more grounded. Har har, very funny. Har har, very funny, very funny. Very silly and goofy and funny. Har har, very funny. Thank you, Vivicore. Okay, so that's an eyeball with my left hand. Okay, let me do it with the right hand now. Okay, right hand. God, it's really bad. Okay. Shoot, okay. And the iris. Actually, it's too close together, hold on. Ew, eyes lieutenant. You sound like the kind of people who told me to change my hands because my left hand is the hand of the devil. You sound like one of those people. Okay, let me try my right hand. Okay. It's hard to do like the little fast strokes that I would do my left hand. Okay, a pretty good first. Like, okay. Let's draw the bottom lid. Let's draw the tear duct. And then the S curve of the eye. The water line. Okay, the pupil. Okay, and the lashes. Okay. Yeah, there's my right hand. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Okay, that's fine. Not good either, but okay, let's put it on the floor. Okay. And then situate the pen between my toes. Okay. Oops. I clicked a button. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I actually picked up the color. Hold on. Okay. Let me... Where am I? Okay. Ah! Why did... No! I meant down here. Okay. Okay. Oopsies. Oopsies. Where am I? Okay, there you are. Upper lid. I'm not gripping hard enough. Hold on. No! The hardest part is guessing where I am. Okay, there it is. Okay. Upper lid with eyelashes. And the eyelid. Let's draw the tear duct. The S curve. The waterline. The iris. Oh, that's a really good iris! That's a really good iris! Okay. The pupil. Okay. Then the eyebrow. Oopsies. Oh, that can be a bitchin' brow, but... Okay. The eyebrow. And then the little bit of skin below that. And the eyelashes. Wait! Hold up! That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad at all. Yo, wait, hold up. That ain't half bad. That's not bad at all. You know? It's not terrible. I think, like, you can discern it's an eyeball, right? You can kind of discern it. It's kind of like if you looked at an eyeball, but underwater. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Huh. Yeah, not bad at all, methinks. Yeah, methinks not terrible. I think it's pretty coherent. Like especially from a distance. From a distance? Oh, come on. From a distance, though? From a distance, that's like a proper eyeball. Like a good and proper one, you know? Yeah, let me see. Sorry, I was checking something. Sorry about that. Yeah, from a distance, it's particularly eyeball-esque. Yeah, particularly. Not gonna lie, I had to stop toe drawing a little bit here and there because like I felt a cramp coming on. What is with... Okay, why are foot cramps like single-handedly the most painful thing to ever exist? Why is that? Yeah, why is that? Huh. It's not... Yeah, it's... Imagine looking at an eyeball, but like underwater, so it's all wobbly and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And so, honestly, not terrible. I wanna try redrawing this. I wanna try it. Yeah. I wanna try drawing this and seeing what happens. Let me just expand the canvas downwards. Yeah, okay. Paste. Alright. So here, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Now, okay, so I quite like this sketch. This is for a Dragonborn character of mine. Yeah. It's a very beefy Dragonborn. I love me my beefy Dragonborns. And also, I don't know what this kind of nose is called. But like, I also like noses that'll kind of go like this. Hold on. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's kind of like, here's the forehead, right? I also like, noses that kind of do like that shape. I like the little bump right there, you know? Yeah. I quite like the bump in the nose. I find it attractive. Yeah, that bump. Also, some people have like a more pronounced bump where it's like boom boom, but I like that as well. I forgot, it's like an aqua something nose. I forgot. There's a name for it, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, that kind of nose. Yeah, I find it quite attractive. Yeah. Okay, I found them. Yeah. Like something like that. I forgot what. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, let me try drawing this next. Down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need clearance because I know it's gonna eat up a lot of space. So let me just put this over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Aquiline? Something like that. Something like that. Anyhow. Okay, put this down here. Okay. Let me try this. Okay. And so, okay, oh wait, wrong tool. I will allow myself to use the mouse to swap tools though, just because it's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do it with my feet, you guys, absolutely. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I'll be honest, I suck at drawing profiles, like, in general though. Profiles are hard. I don't know, something about drawing like a side profile is very difficult for me. Don't know why. Where am I? I can never tell how far the stylus is from the drawing tab. Okay, there it is. Yeah, crazy. Okay, let's try this. Where is it? Okay, the cursor are so small, it's hard for me to see. Is there a way to change your CSP cursor? They're always so hard. I always lose them because I use gray canvases to spare my eyes the piercing light of a white canvas. Okay, that's the forehead. Now, the nose? No! That's just Doofenshmirtz! God damn it! Dang it! That's a mosquito! That's a goddamn mosquito. Hold on, go back. That's a goddamn mosquito. Okay. Okay. Frick. Okay. Let's go more careful. Okay, that's a nose. There's the lip, the bottom lip. Okay. Yeah. Then here comes the hair. It's very luxurious hair. Many hairs, lots of hair, doll hairs. Okay. And the hair flowing in the back as well. That's her profile, okay? Okay. And then the eye is right here. And the eyelash. And then the upper lid. And then the eyebrow is like here. And then the lip. Where's the... I think the lip's over here.
Thank you for the donation, Princess.
Yeah, okay, there you go. And then the pointed ear. Good night, give it a core. And then the pointed ear, frick. The pointed ear like this. Okay. And then, okay, like so. And then we draw the hair going behind the ear. Then we draw the neck, the Adam's apple, because it's a male character. Frick, that's an Adam's indent. Okay, and then neck, Adam's apple. That's a very sharp apple, but it's an apple. It's like a half-bitten apple. Other side of the neck. Okay. And then the horns. Okay, that's one horn. And the other horn from the other side. And then the earring. There we go! Yippee! Hell, yeah, I gave the Giga Chat jaw. Okay. Come on, chat. They're basically identical. Come on, chat. Let's be honest with ourselves here. These are obviously identical pieces. Clearly. These are clearly identical. I see absolutely no difference. Okay? I think one has slightly less follicles in the hair, but like that's it. It's quite skilled. It's very good actually. I kind of ate that, you know? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, not bad, you know? Yeah. Yippee! Literally, the only thing holding me back, I think, is just the lack of coordination of my toesies. Yeah. Can I adjust my right hand? Hold on. Bring the towel back up. Just my hair on this. Okay. Let me try my right hand. I'm a little worried because my right hand is just no coordination at all. Okay, so I know I want to draw the forehead. A nose. That's generally how a nose should end, I think. Oh, I'm down here now. Ah, I'm running out of space. I'll put it over here. Okay. And then, okay. Ah, it's wrong tool. Okay. Okay. You're asking a little too many specifics, Yum Yum. Why is that? One of those weird feet people? Okay. Oh, it's actually, like, not terrible. Okay, it's actually angled the wrong way. Angled the wrong way. Okay. Let me fix the nose. Wait! Hold up. Wait, that's actually not half bad.
Right, that's it.
Thank you, Jill Mummy.
Right.
It makes sense that Aya's better drawing her feet than her right hand. She only has one right hand, but she's 4 feet. I am canonically 5'2". The fuck you talk? It's like Aiadmirers will make up a new height like every week. I'm canonically 5'2", you dingus. Okay, so let's draw the hair. Cause the hair is kind of. How should I hold my pen? I don't know how to hold my pen actually. Yeah, something like that. And then... Okay. And then... I can kind of coherently draw the eye, the hooded lid, and then the brow. That's a good brow! Okay. The nose is a little wonked up, but like... Okay, and then the ear, because I like drawing my dragonborn with sharp ears. Boop, boop, and then the earring. And then I can draw the hair slipping behind the ear, a little bit of sideburn. And then 1 horn. 2 horns. And then neck, Adam's apple. A little too far back. Neck, Adam's apple. Then the neck. Okay, then the hair in the back. Okay! A lot faster than the other one, too. You know what? Wait! From far away? Wait, from far away, it's kind of crazy good. Wait, hold up. From far away, though, does the bottom one not look like a very quick, like, you know, like when you see the drafts that, like, mangakas mangaka, the manga artists, like, the drafts they'll hand to their teens for, like, lining and stuff like that? From far away, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah, from far away, it kind of does look like that. Up close, there's obvious issues, but from far away, it kind of actually passes pretty okay. Yeah, it works pretty well, actually. Yippee! Yeah, fun fact, I'm not entirely left-handed. I use my right hand for, like, whenever I go, like to mini golf, or I go play badminton or something, I use my right hand. I also deliver a much stronger right hand punch than my left hand for some reason. Yeah. Let me try the mouse. Hold on. Mind you, I used to low-key draw with the mouse, so let me see. It's been a few years though. It's been quite some time, but I did used to draw with the mouse. You just have to have your hand over control Z the entire time, basically. Okay. It's obviously not the same silhouette because he has like a very unique nose, but let me just... Unfortunately, you can't get pen pressure because of it just doesn't exist in your mouse, but okay, like so. Look, I'm not joking. I used to draw the mouse. And so let's draw the inside of the ear, the earring, and then oops. And then I'm using the round mixing brush. I prefer to use it just because it's nicer. Okay, there you go. And then the nose is a little off, but like not terrible. And then I forgot where his hairline started, but we'll just give him like a big swoop kind of situation. And then oops. Let's frame the outside of the hair first. There we go. And then yeah, let's draw the hair going behind the ear, a little bit of sideburn, like so. And then let's do the Adam's apple. I think it's too far back. Adam's apple, like oops, not like that. Yeah. I think it's too far, isn't it? Huh. I'm really bad at eyeballing these things. Okay. So, like that. And then there's like hair leading back over here. And then there's the horns jutting out of the sides, like so. Ta-da! It's actually, like, perfectly passable. Just, it's not the same person, obviously. But, like, yeah! I think every digital artist kind of starts off drawing with the mouse. But it's just doubly hard for me because I'm left-handed. Yeah. It's just doubly hard because I'm left-handed. And, like, it just feels odd. So, let me put these together. Yeah. So, this right here is... oops. Left hand. This over here is foot. This here is right hand. And this right here is mouse. Yippee! You're not terrible, to be honest. They're perfectly serviceable. Yeah, I think I'm more surprised that the right hand one is actually fairly solid. I have more faith in my right hand mouse ability than I have my left hand right hand pencil ability. Let me see. Oops, wrong one. That is whoa, wait. That is crazy because the right hand and the mouse both passed the flip test. That is crazy. Hold on. Yeah, they kind of passed the flip test. That's insane. What the hell? Especially this one. This one passes really well. Yeah, it passes the flip test. What? Low-key foot. Okay, foot is just there. Okay, I don't think it's passing any tests. I don't think it's passing anything, babes. I think that's delusion. I love you, chat. That's delusion. This is a foot. Dre, thank you for the 31 months. She's cracked your honor. Leh. I think I'm just lucky. I had to go without... I only started drawing with the tablet, I think, like in 2020-ish? I think, no, 2019? Yeah, not super long. I got it from a friend because I gave really good relationship advice. Yippee! Not bad. I'm actually really impressed with this one, too. Yeah, the nose is where the struggle is, but I think the muscle memory kicks in for most other stuff, though. Huh. Not bad, me. Of course, left-handed is still obviously the best because I also spent like an hour on it because I could not draw the profile to save my life. But these are not bad. This is not bad whatsoever. I can close this now. Yeah, not bad whatsoever. Oh, why is this open? Oh! Oh! I misclicked on this because I have my files alphabetized. And the name file for this is C55 for some reason. And Claude is right next to it. Oopsies. I forgot I did that. Not gonna lie. Why'd I do all that? Why'd I do all that? I don't remember that. I blacked out. I blacked out and I yassified the shit out of him. I just kind of blacked out for a second. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Huh. But this is pretty good, though. Does it pass the flip test? It does! Oh, okay, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. This is like, what, 2 years ago? Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah. It's pretty solid, yeah, huh. Good job, me. Not bad for an older piece. But anyhow, my foot's gonna start cramping up, so let's just draw normally now. And plus, I wanna yap! Gooby wanna yap! I demand yappy time! If I don't get yappy time, Gooby gets violent, okay? I get properly violent. I demand yappies. Hi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hi, burbies. I hope you're having a better day than I am. Gooby had a rotten day. Yeah, a proper rotten day, I fear. Proper rotten. Yeah, very rotten, actually. Gooby not happy at all. Gooby was bothered. Bothered by a lot today, methinks. Everything stinks. And then you die. Yeah, everything stinks. Have that for me? Can we make requests? I'm sure if you want, but I do want to doodle a little bit though. Yeah. Pray tell. Oh, my tax lady fucked up and so I'm in collections because I don't think she ever did my taxes. And then also someone hit my car. So, yeah. Also, work is kind of crazy. Also, I asked today. I asked, hey, are we hiring anyone for our team now that we're down like 4 people? They said yes. So we are hiring after we let go the best guy in our team. That is still... This is like some crazy karmic retribution. It is absolutely crazy. Some absolutely karmic style retribution. Because now we're hiring again. After we let someone go not a month ago. Not even like a month ago. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane-o mode. It would be cool to do like this kind of thing. Yeah. And furbolgs technically have like very goat-like noses, like very animal noses. But I don't like animal noses a whole lot. Runs your company? Crazy people. Crazy people. If you wanna make a boss encounter have inverse healing damage, still does damage. Make your cleric try to pick someone up from being down and watch their horror. Lamau, okay. Lamau. Yeah, I'm still mad that like they still fired Dude Bro. Yeah, they fired Dude Bro. And for what? And for what, you know? Just for shits and giggles, and now to hire someone again anyways? You know? Like they just be making shit up around here. They just be making shit up. And so now we're back to hiring again. And I don't know, like, it's like, hey, can you hire Dude Bro again? You know? We could absolutely just do that. Why not, you know? Now let me turn up the tip of the nose a little bit, maybe. Wait, they fired Dude Bro and then hired someone. The thing is, we had like 4 people leave. So I think 1 retired, 1's out for surgery, so they're gonna be out of commission for a while. And then another one, whatchamacallit? I don't like it so much. Like, 1 retired, 2 left, 1's in surgery. Yeah. Has Uber found a new job? I can't say. But like, we got rid of this guy for no reason! For no freaking reason then! We're just... For funsies, I guess! Sure! For fun! Why not? I love making my job harder for everyone. You know, why not? Sure! Fuck it! Just spaghetti through all, rah! And so, Dude Bro got let go over this, dude. That is crazy to me. And now we are, like, down people, and we're fully, like... in the process of the finding out part. We're in the finding out part of fuck around and find out, you know? go. Yeah, and so now we're just... We fafoed. And now here we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we do need replacements, though, because, like, our team is whelmed. Whelmed on the overly side, you know? And so it'd be nice to have someone step in and help us, you know? But, you know, no, we had to get rid of our best guy. For fun. For fun, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fa complete. Full in progress. Precisely. Hello, weepin'. Hello, harlot. Hello. How doth thou doeth? Harlot! For the lulz, mods kill this guy, thank you. Mods, kill this person immediately, thank you very much. Thank you. How am I a harlot? Because I said so! Okay? You forget that I am the local rule maker, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Silence, Blinken! Silence! What the heck? What the hell, brother? What the... Silence? No. Shush. Silly burbs. Stinky burbs! They're lucky they're cute! They're awfully lucky they're cute! Oops. They're very lucky they're cute. I wouldn't forgive them so easily if they weren't. Let me look at the smile demon reference, hun. Actually, let's do the, bird box eyes. Oh, they're not that intense. They're more intense in my head. Smile demon eyes. Okay, let me see. Huh. What a strange effect. Okay, let me screenshot this. Okay. And now this will be a reference. Yeah. Does your day job want international online assistance? Lama, my company is dropping my Friday shift. What? Flustered eyes really cute? What? I don't know. I don't think so. I think... Methinks the Aiadmirers are but slightly delusional, you know? I simply fear that the Aiadmirers have some issues with handling their delusions. It's okay. I like you anyways, even though you're delusional. I like you anyways, okay? Yeah. I like Aiadmirers regardless of the level of their delusions. I just think you're nifty. Yeah. I just think you're nifty. No, I'm not! Shush. I also noticed... So, I actually listened to the mix of Lacrimosa again for my upcoming cover. I noticed a mistake. So if you hear a mistake in my cover, no you didn't. Okay? If you heard something, no the fuck you did not. Okay? You heard absolutely nothing. Positively nothing. If your company allows full remote work and pays better than my job, I'll take it and bother you in teams of the Colin J Daily. Girl! Girl! I'm gonna be so real. We have someone in our team who works remote full-time. Never has to go into the office, but the rest of us do. It'd be really nice if we could all have it, but he was granted to have it because, reasons, I guess. But he moved out of state and is allowed to work, remotely full-time. Yeah. Which is only slightly unfair. Only a little bit, I guess. Yeah, only a little bit very unfair. Yeah. If I don't even notice... I hope not! I made a very obvious mistake. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Pretend you don't notice it, okay? Okay, let me just do it like this then. Because it seems to consume the full eye, so... No, my burbs are cuties, not me. Why can't they allow all of you to have full birth? I don't know, because they're old school. They really do not like changing. They're very old school, old fashioned, you know? Yeah, yeah. They're very that. Yeah, I think it's like a full like it has a unique kind of like effect like this. I have Spread Your Fire by Angra stuck in my head. You are the chosen one. Okay. Something like that. Huh. Poison magic, I keep myself in check, more like it. It's essentially what the smile demon's eye look like. Huh, is it that simple? I could have sworn it looked more... It looks almost like the eye was shattered, I guess. I actually like the smile movies. They're actually pretty good. They're campy. They're campy and fun, which I like. Not sure if I like that as much, honestly. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks! Also, their eyes even? I think it's generally passing the flip test, but I could clean it up a little bit. Yeah, I think this is too wide. And then fix it like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've actually just settled down and just drew something pretty because I wanted to. I feel like I very seldomly have time to draw stuff these days. I'm always so busy. Yeah, I don't think I like it as much. I don't think it's giving the effect I want. Well, I could just do this instead. I can just do like a different... I also kind of like the idea of like... So, furbolgs are kind of like akin to goats sometimes. And so, I kind of like the idea of like rectangular irises. But I kind of want to do like something kind of mutated and strange looking. Because, my players have been calling him the radioactive furbolg, but basically he got hit with some funny magic, and now he kind of like... Now he's goofy. A little goofy. Oopsies. And so, I think it'd be fun to try to give him like... Maybe... I think like in the Mummy, how there's like the triple iris thing. It'd be cool to try that here as well. Just for funsies. Yeah. It could be fun to try like a little something or other. Like in the Mummy. He's a little... Yeah, the furbolgs do get a little quirky at night. Because I kind of like the idea of turning furbolgs kind of creepy because they are goat-like a little bit. I think it's fun. I think it's kind of... He's a little cross-eyed. Oopsies. I mean, I'm a little bit cross-eyed. Let me fix this side. Yeah. Yeah, the Mummy! Yeah, like that one. Girl, I remember watching the Mummy, the scarab scene. That messed me up as a kid. That messed me up. And it's so funny. Okay. Have y'all seen the Scooby-Doo movie? The live-action one? It's a 2002 film. I don't know if y'all saw it if I'm just talking like an old person now. But there is a Scooby-Doo live-action movie. And the second movie kind of got like off the rails. Like they made Velma sexy. They gave her a full latex outfit. And I remember watching that and going, wow. I'm not supposed to be seeing this. Even like as a child, I was like, yep. This is not for me. This is not for me. I could tell immediately, yeah. I'm not supposed to be watching this right now. I don't think. Okay, I think that's more like it. Yeah, that was crazy. Looking at it now, like... That was not for our ages. That was a little inappropriate. Actually, let me make this a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah, well, gender-bent Shaggy, big titty Shaggy was kind of something else. Okay, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, congrats to your transition. That was a little crazy, not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck was the studio was experimenting, all right. Something was going on. I don't know what the executives were smoking, but like it was kind of crazy down there. Have you not seen the Scooby-Doo live-action movies, Josh? They are movies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tickles my gun side, but opening the friend... Of course it does. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, BJ. You are that kind of nerd. I knew it. You are simply that kind of nerd. I knew it. You're that kind of nerd, aren't you? Dweeb! Get bullied! Get bullied! Get bullied! I knew it. I knew you're that kind of dork. Well, all the Aiadmirers are dorks, to be fair, but you're a specific kind of dork. A very specific kind, BJ. Yeah. Exactly. I know what you are, dingus. Why does everyone have to call me out like that? Well, stop being bullyable then, you know? Just stop being a nerd. It's that simple. Oh, that is pretty creepy. I like that. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, I quite like that. I think it'd be fun to draw like piercings on like the furbolg ears. That's pretty cute, methinks. Yeah, that's fun. Says the nerd. Shut up! Silence! Silence you! That's good by Patrick. What was Rachel? Shut up, Corgi. I'll stop being a nerd if you go eat. No! No! Yeah, I'm just drawing a furbolg for an upcoming game. I need to finish a character sprite. I've really been having my players like, okay, just imagine it. I can't be bothered to draw sprites right now. I've really just been telling my players, just fucking imagine it. You have no visuals today, okay? Listen here, Dungeon Master is tired. Dungeon Master had a very long week, okay? Dungeon Master wants peace. Thank you. Please shush. It's been a while since I've given them any kind of visual, like, at all. Yeah, so at least they have a furbolg. Yeah, I think the furbolg would be kind of hard to describe. Ooh, I noticed an error. Yeah, the furbolg would be kind of hard to describe without a visual assistant, so I decided to draw him. Because I've been kind of faintly vaguely expressing him to my players, but he doesn't have a full, like, setup yet. Okay. Should I make it bigger? Hold on. I could make it, like, fill up the eye a bit more. Yeah, it should be bigger. Yeah, it looks fuller in the eye. It looks nicer that way, methinks. Let's go ahead and stretch it all the way around. Okay. I need to make the pupils slightly bigger on this one. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Okay. I just kind of like it because it reminds me of goat's eyes, but a little bit more creepy, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of like goat eyes, because one of my favorite, like, headcanons is, like, so technically, like, furbolgs are actually related to hill giants. And so, why does that look kind of off? Yeah, technically, furbolgs are related to hill giants, but I often see them depicted as similar to, like, goats and that kind of thing. And so I kind of like that, that kind of, like, headcanon appearance, so I like to lean into it and give him, like, strange, like, goat-like eyes. Make his eyes very round and deep set. I want to give him, like, big doe eyes, but seem kind of off from how big they are, you know? Yeah. Like, things that, like, slightly slip into Uncanny Valley. That's pretty good. Yeah. No, shut up! Polychoria. Do people actually have that? Is that a real thing? Or is it just like my silly... Is the internet lying to people again? Is that like... Do people actually have that? Or is it like a made-up thing? Nothing can... Shut up! No! Silence! No! It's a very rare condition? Huh. Is there any recorded instances of people having it? It's already been 2 hours? Oh, wow. Huh. Ain't that something? Okay. Interesting. No, didn't know that. The more you learn. Yeah, the more you learn, I guess. Interesting. I'm gonna figure out how this goes right there. There we go. Yeah. Definitely in case of Wikipedia page even. Ah! Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm gonna slap chop this sketch together. Cause I just want my players to have something to look at. It doesn't have to be particularly nice. Yeah, I can just slap chop it. It's one eye with it. It's supposed to be different levels of light. Huh. Yeah, I don't know science. I'm a little stupid. Yeah. I was always the dumb one. Between me and my brother, I'm the ooped one. Wait a second. I'm the ooped one. I think we can do like a black and white portrait situation, methinks. The edge is too hard. Okay. I look at the ears and eyes and expect to see little bumps or the horns. Yeah! Actually, furbolgs can have, like, various horns and accoutrements and that kind of thing. I don't know if I need to consult my notes because, I don't remember if I gave this character, like, specific, like, horns or anything. Because some can, but it's not necessarily, like, a given or anything. I think the goatification of furbolgs kind of came, like, later down the line, but technically they're not goats. I just like to draw strange things because I think it's pretty. I just think it's nifty. Anytime I do things, it's because I think it's a bit nifty. Oops, wrong layer. I just think it's a little bit nifty is all. Okay, there you go. Ah! Eepee! And I have to go to work tomorrow? I have an unemployed friend. Whenever she texts me when I'm at work, she is like my window to the outside world. She's like, oh, I'm like, right. There's life out there. People are doing things out there. I forgot. Breathing from there. Shush. Silence. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully, I'll be able to sleep in my car tomorrow because I'm expecting rain. So, if weather permits, I'll be taking the most delightful, most zesty, most powerful of nappy naps. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, fingers proper crossed though. Okay, I'm gonna rest my hand. I'll be honest. Because of stress, I don't talk about it much, and so I should probably explain. I don't really do a lot of art streams these days because, like, I don't have particularly great control of my hands over anymore. Like, whenever I get stressed and I have flare-ups, it just hurts. And so I feel like my fine motor control is not as what it used to be. It's kind of like meh. And so, like, I don't draw and stream a whole lot anymore because I hate scheduling something, then being unable to commit to it fully because my hands are acting up that day. And so I don't really draw too often these days. And I mean, I guess one major part of it is just me not having the time to doodle much anymore. Additionally, just like I hate having scheduled streams being dependent on if my hands act up. So, like, yeah. We're just gonna take a little breaky break for now, though. Yeah. But he's very pretty. He's very twinky. Yeah. But anyways, hi. Hi, Burbies. What y'all do today? I had a horrible fucking day. I'm so tired of having bad days. I want a good day so bad. I want a good day so bad. I really, really want a good day. I desperately need a good day. I need the building to catch on fire so I don't have to go into the office. Like, I desperately need it. At least, God, Jesus, Lady Gaga, if you're listening, please let it rain tomorrow. Please. Please let it rain. Please grant me a car nap. I beg you. Please, a car nap. Please, just one. Just one. No, I'm using up all my days for my next vacation, so... Yeah. And so... And plus, like, I am extremely busy at work right now. And so, even if I wanted to take a sick day, it's really unwise right now because we are overloaded. I'm doing the work of 2 people right now, so, like, it's really bad. Yeah. And so, like, it's like, now's, like, a terrible time to take time off work because, like, everything's on fire. We have several projects going live for the next few months. It's like, everything's on, like, rush mode. And so, like, we are full, like, suffer mode right now. And we're also just, like, understaffed because stupid management got rid of a good person and now 2 more people left. 1 had surgery and 1 retired. So it's, like, crazy. Yeah. And so, like, oh, it's so stressful. I want a good week so bad. Please give me a good week. Please. Please. I want a good week. I'm so tired of back-to-back disaster nonsense. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I need to start beating people with hammers. I need to start carrying a hammer with me. This is getting ridiculous. But justice is not enough. I need a hammer. I need a freaking hammer. Let me see. Yeah. So I'm just checking my emails if my tax... I'm still freaking out about my tax stuff because I'm just... Whoa. Everything's telling me... I need something. I need drugs or something. I don't know. That's why people do drugs. I wouldn't do drugs. But, like, I'll take, a nap. Guys, I might have to take... some vitamin gummies. I might have to take some vitamin gummies. I'm feeling kind of crazy right now. Yzma vibes. Huh? Huh? What? Sometimes y'all just say shit and I get confused. Sometimes I get proper confused. Say what now? What? What is the is that an in-joke? What? What about Yzma? What about my icon legend diva? Oh, dang it. Yeah, the icon, the legend, the diva, Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. The hammer? Oh. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I need to start attacking people with hammers. Honestly. I have been too much of a pushover. I need to start attacking people. It's the only way. Yeah. But anyhow, at least we have my cover to look forward to. Yeah, yippee. At least there's that. We have one good thing to look forward to at least. All I have to do is survive the rest of the week. Oh my god. I just have to survive the rest of the week and then I'm good. Yeah. That's all I have to do. Survive until I can release my cover and then low-key, the reason why I'm so like how you say, insistent on giving Aiadmirers stuff to look forward to in terms of like either gifts or covers or wallpapers or like ARGs, all that stuff. It keeps me sane. Like, my job drives me up a wall a lot. Did you know? One of the troglodytes I worked with formerly, who recently retired, it's because he had Alzheimer's. And for a long time. So I found out he wasn't just like... Apparently he got the diagnosis ages ago. And the talent pool where the sister location is just so bad that someone with Alzheimer's is a viable candidate. They knew, but they couldn't find anyone else because no one could do the work there because they're that bad. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bro retired from because of Alzheimer's. And I was like, oh, well, I hope he gets the rest of it he needs. At least they finally caught it. And, like, my coworkers, like, no, they knew for a while. They just finally let him go. I'm like, that's crazy. Actually insane. Actually insane. Oh my god. Stop inviting me to things. I don't do things in the evening. Stop. It's like, sometimes, like, coworkers are like, oh, Aya, you should go drinking with us on Friday night. Shut up. I want to leave the house. Damn, it's crazy. Bro had literal Alzheimer's. And they kept that man employed. He made so many mistakes. They got rid of our best guy. They kept the guy with actual Alzheimer's. That is crazy. They got rid of the best guy on our team and they kept someone with literal Alzheimer's. Mind you, that's a debilitating disease, and I empathize with those who have it. We had layoffs. We laid off the best guy on our team and kept the Alzheimer person. Like, we kept someone with Alzheimer's who they knew had it. That is crazy. Maybe he was getting paid less than the dude bro who got fired. So, like, I don't know, crazy. Crazy dial. I feel like I'm in the episode of The Office, but significantly less funny. I'm in The Office, but nothing is funny and everything's on fire. Are they allergic to training people up there? No, they're just goofy. Yeah. It's kinda crazy. But anyways, at least, like, I always make a point of having, like stuff with Aiadmirers just to, like, give me something to look forward to because I will go insane. Like, streaming is my sanity. Okay, I have to stream. That's why even like when I was on vacation in Vietnam, I was low-key tweaking because I could not stream and I was like, I'm not relaxed, by the way. It's like, let me make it clear. I'm on vacation. I am straight up not having a good time right now because I can't stream. Hi, Sylph. Hi. Girl, it's been hectic up in here too. It's been a little bit crazy, a little bit bonkers. A little insane, dare I say. A little insane in the membrane. Yeah. Crazy. And so, yeah. Sheila, yeah, of course. The Aiadmirers are my only source of joy. Is that bad? I think between Aiadmirers and my little hobbies, it's like my primary source of joy. I feel like I'm very lonely and I hate my job and people piss me off on the regular. But like, Aiadmirers are my only source of joy. Yeah. That's why whenever I don't stream, I feel genuinely empty. I feel like trash. If I don't stream, I feel deeply unfulfilled. You know, it's like if you go to bed without doing your chores and you have in the back of your mind, like that's how I feel if I don't stream. It's like I have to stream. It's a must. It's non-negotiable. Yeah. Which is what I'm gonna go up to fucking the sister location for a stupid work trip. I'm going crazy. I'm going actually actually bonkers. I'm going to actually like commit a crime. This is crazy. Absolutely insane. Dang it. Anyhow, what is there any good news in the world lately? Oh yeah, there's a fucking cruise with... Oh, girl. Girl. Wasn't there a cruise with a fucking virus or some shit? Are we getting a repeat of COVID? Are we gonna... How many Americans have to die again? It's like, that is crazy. No, it is good news because... Work from home? Methinks. I want it to infect specifically my state. We go on lockdown. At this, like, I want those who are immunocompromised, they're nice and safe. The rest of us, we're just playing Darwin at this point, okay? Follow instructions or die. And then what I need is we all stay at home. We wait it out. What COVID should have been, okay? Yeah, what COVID should have been. And then I work from home and my work trip gets canceled. Yippee! Yeah! Yippee! Yippee! I see it as an overall win. Yeah. You know? Oh yeah, it's like... Do you think it's viable to ask to work from home more often if gas simply costs that much? Because, girl, I filled my tank the other day. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, a part of me wonder, is it a valid reason to ask to work from home if gas simply is that pricey? If it's record high gas prices right now, it's like... I filled up my tank recently, and I filled with Looney Tunes, like my eyeballs popped out of my skull. Yeah. Europe is ahead. Come on, we can't lose to the Europeans. We have to do it too. Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. Totally get you, Gooby. I feel the same way when I can't get rid of regular hit of Seth. Puff, ha. Don't do Seth! No! Guys, Seth? In this economy? Aiadmirers? I use the twink verbal gaze. You are now allergic to Seth. Now you can't take Seth anymore. Yeah. And so, unfortunately, you've been hit with the twink verbal death ray. And now you hate it. Yeah. Thank you, Pinkerton. Must detonate. Oh, dono. I horribly misread that. Donate. You mean donate? Oh, I read that as detonate. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Detonate. Okay, cool. We're in the same page. Okay, I got you. All right. Understandable. Okay. No, detonation is what happens if you're an Aiadmire who spends unwisely. Okay, that's what happens. I wouldn't recommend it. You leave like a bright red stain on the floor. It's really bad. Yeah. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Sorry, I said it was like... Yeah, but anyhow, you're now allergic to Seth. You now no longer like it. Yes, I'm like sleepy as fuck. Corgi, thank you for the shupa. If possible, can I get a hound skull? I can't draw third-party IPs. I'm sorry. Thank you, Corgi. You wonder why all the Tomodachi live streams are just other livers? We're not legally allowed to. Thank you, Corgi. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the Shuba. Edo, thank you for the Shuba. Just one last hit. I can stop anytime, I swear. Please, just one more. No! Not all. You're forbidden! Don't make Gooby mad! Okay? No. Gooby will be really mad if you do, alright? Yeah, Gooby will get mad! Yeah. You ever wonder why... You ever wonder why we can't draw third party? Like, it's only ever other members? Yeah, that's why. We can't draw third party IP stuff. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that's why whenever I do, like, streams where I doodle whatever the Aiadmirers want, I have to clearly, explicitly say that I can't draw third-party IPs, like Sonic or Hatsune Miku. You know? Oh! Oh, no, I meant... Sorry. I'm really fucking tired. Sorry. I thought I meant Houndoom. Like the Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Yeah, I can doodle it real fast. Let me put my glove back on. Oops. Is this a blank layer? Yeah. Sorry, I'm like exhausted. I misread Hound. Well, firstly, you misspelled Hound Skull. And so for some reason my brain like, oh, you misspelled Houndoom from Pokemon. Right, pardon me. It's one of the edgelord Pokemon, isn't it? I forgot how to draw a Houndskull Bassinet. I forgot. I have to Google it. I forgot. I can't type. Did the keyboard, like Apple, do they change their keyboards? I feel like I'm making a lot of typos these days. Okay. I'm just gonna simplify it. Okay, so eye hole. Something like this. And usually it's kind of like pointy up top, I think. Can't draw. Don't know. I think like this, right? I think, no. I really suck at drawing like in... Fuck! It doesn't look right. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Okay, close enough. Here, that's all you're getting, okay? Thank you for the Shupa. Sorry. Thank you. I was all kinds of confused for a bit. All kinds of confused. Look, I made you a right angle. Yeah, oh wait, it's not a right angle yet. Hold on. Now it's a right angle. Do you like it? Do you like it? Thank you, Bazuba. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm like emotionally and like physically exhausted. Sorry about that. Sorry. I see a right angle. Well, I'm on the right. I am on the right. Garcia, happy 34 months. Passing by before the day ends, I can wish Goobies are 3. 3L? Oh, 3H. Sorry, again, I'm exhausted. Sorry. 3H. Healthy, happy, and horny. I don't feel that. I'm on medication. But thank you, and happy birthday, Garcia. Thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you treat yourself this fine Tuesday. Treat yourself. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. Oh, also, I felt... Okay, girl. I felt... Okay, I'm gonna be vague about it. But, like... it's like I had to manage my temper for something because, like, it's like, yeah, I had to manage my temper for something because I got a dumb comment on something, and the thing is, it was not meant in a malicious way. Absolutely not. I think some people don't like get the decorum, or they make mistakes, and that's fine. But like, I think because today, between my car getting bumped and my taxes not being done because my idiot tax person decided to fuck off, it's like question. Does in-chat etiquette follow outside of chat? What is Twitter etiquette with VTubers? I don't know. Maybe I don't have the right to comment on it. Because I faced a slight annoyance over, like, a chat rule that would normally be followed in chat ideally, not being followed under, like, a tweet thingy. And it's like, huh. You know? Does that make sense? Am I being stupid? It's like, I don't know. But there was a mild infraction, and, yeah, and I raised an eyebrow and was slightly annoyed. It was the don't mention other livers type of thing, you know? And with that being said, I'm very chill about it in chat because we're talking and we're having conversation. It's like there's a flow and like nuance and like the conversation is happening, and so like simple comments don't exist in a vacuum. They're in context of a conversation, right? And so like, yeah. You know, it's like I'm just not gonna talk about it because if you find I want people to be ornery about it. I know Aiadmirers would not be ornery about it or anything. It's just that, okay, it bugs me. I'm just gonna speak my truth. Ah, my pen. I'm gonna speak my truth. Okay. If you see the comment under Twitter, do not do anything. Chill. Okay? Relax. If you see this comment, I command you, as your Oshi, and as your God, as your Goob Emperor, I demand you are polite and reasonable. Okay? Alright? Because this happens every now and then, and I was wondering if I should even talk about it, but like, okay, so I don't expect you to follow chat rules and that kind of thing on Twitter. That's is it worth yeah, it bugs me, but is it really worth mentioning? Nah, I'll let it go. It's whatever. I'll let it go. I don't want anything out of it, so like, I'll just let it go. It's whatever. It bugs me, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Just have it be known, me shouting at bots has been a thing I've been doing for literal months. Okay? Yeah. And so it's a thing I've been doing, and it's such a weird thing to bring up someone else. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I've been doing that forever. No one invented rambling at clouds over bots, but whatever. Anyways, it's whatever. I think I'm just moody because I had a terrible shit day at work, and a terrible shit news with my taxes, and terrible shit news with my freaking car, and I think my cortisol is elevated. This high cortisol stream, high cortisol. Is cortisol the stress hormone or something? Something like that. Yeah. And so anyways, high cortisol type of stream because my freaking tax lady. How should I torment her? I think she needs to be tormented, guys. How should I torment her? Can I release crickets in her house? Is that legal? Is it illegal to release a box of crickets in someone's home? Is that like... Is that like illegal? Okay, theoretically, not that I would do it. Theoretically, if I released a box of crickets in her house, would I be arrested? You know? Is that illegal? Is it legal to do that? Because it's not deadly, it's just inconvenient. Biological warfare? But like... Okay, what if I mailed her a box of crickets as a gift? Like, is that... What if like, oh, I just thought she'd like the crickets. Would I get in trouble for that? Wait, no, seriously. What? Pinkerton! Pinkerton, thank you for the Akashupa! Thank you. What the hell is this? Tax refund simulation super. It's like a hit of Seth without the potential side effects. Source, trust me, CPA bro. Hope tomorrow's a much better day for you. Thank you, Pinkerton. Thank you for the Akashupa. Thank you. I needed the kind word. I'm just going through it today, guys. I'm just going through it today. I just don't want no issues with the tax man and the hat man and the Pepto-Bismol hat man. They're just everywhere. I just don't want... I'm just stressing, bro. Thank you, Pinkerton. I needed the laugh. Thank you. No, stop overspending, Raw! Mods! Mods. Glue Pinkerton's butthole shut. Thank you for the Akashupa. Thank you. Okay, but like literally, but if I mail a box of crickets to her, is that illegal? Would I be in legal trouble for that? You know? Would I be in legal trouble? Right? Yeah. You know? Well, if she can sue me for releasing crickets, I can sue her for not doing her contractually obligated job. You know? It should be fine, right? Should I ask my lawyer? Hey, Uncle Blank, would I go to jail if I mailed her a box of crickets? It can't be that bad. It's crickets. You know? True, what if I accidentally... Okay, I meant to mail them to myself so Balthazar could play with the crickets. But I accidentally sent it to my tax lady. You know? Oh no! How terrible. What do you mean no? No, you must listen to Gooby, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Tally, I'll have you know you were timed out yesterday because I understand that you don't speak English. That's fine, but this is English-speaking chat for one. And if you cannot stay on topic, it's technically breaking rules. And sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't understand. But, like, you're gonna have to be a little careful, okay? You're gonna have to be a smidgen pigeon careful. But thank you for the Akashupa, Pinkerton. Mods! Mods, glue his butthole shut. And additionally, on top of that, hex his land so that his crops do not bear fruit. Wait a second. No, it's not. No, they're not What if I smile real big at the officer when he visits, you know? Yeah. But look how friendly my smile is. I can't possibly be a criminal. Look how friendly. See? I should probably paint an actual skin tone. Yeah, let's paint an actual skin tone. Yeah. What if... What if... I'm just a silly. No, officer. No, officer, you can't arrest me. I was just being silly. Have you... officer, consider this. I'm a silly Billy. You know? You know, they can't say no to someone who's smiling this big. You know? Yeah. I'm just a goob. Exactly. They can't arrest me. I'm smiling way too large. Yeah. I'm smiling quite large and they simply cannot arrest me. It'd be improper to arrest a goober who's smiling so big. Look how friendly I am. You know? Yeah. Your Honor, I am simply a little quirky. Much like a certain kind of animatronic, I get a little quirky at night. And I mail people like locusts. You know? You know? Yeah. I did joke with my boss today about the stupid company trip. I was like, haha, yeah, if you guys make me go on another trip, I might have to release locusts into the office. He was like, haha, that's funny. He does not know I was not joking. I will do it. He does not realize I'm not fucking joking. Oh no, I'm done using my feet. Honestly, the outcome's not bad. Okay, look. Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been incredibly worse. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know? Mm-hmm. It's not that bad. It's a little scrumgy. But honestly, my right hand and my mouse are pretty solid though. They're actually like passable, methinks. Yeah, they're actually passable. Mm-hmm. Hi, Baba Boy, hi! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That looks like it was done with watercolors. The one that was... Which one? Oh, yeah! There's also this. I drew eyeballs. And this is a foot. This is with my foot. That's kind of crazy, though. Y'all. Yo, I'm kind of crazy. Look, let me point out the difference. So, this is... left hand. Left hand. This is right hand. And then this is foot. That's not bad! From far away, it's actually crazy good. Yeah. Thank you for the show, Baba Booey. May 5th, 2026. The day I found my Oshi is a left-handed ink dragger. You didn't know I'm left-handed? Yeah. I am. You didn't know that? It's very common. Look, that's what my assets are, is my left-hand side. Yeah, I'm a lefty. Yeah, which means I can't use a lot of office supplies. Yeah, I'm left-handed. It's commonly known lore. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fairly common lore. Gooby is left-handed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. May have data dumped it out of my brain because it's a sin. Look, okay, to be fair, my parents tried correcting it. It didn't work, but they did try. It's like very common. Actually, did you know my aunt is fully ambidextrous? Yeah. Because when she was a kid, she's also left-handed, by the way. But when she was a kid, same thing. They're like, okay, being left-handed is not good, so we have to, we have to like it's maybe a little darker. Yeah, it's too. I kind of like how whimsical the skin tone looks, actually. Let's keep it like that. It's a cute color. And frick you, Pinkerton, in case you forgot! Thank you again for the Aka Super Pinkerton mods! Did you glue his butthole shut yet? Yeah. That's not your feet. How'd you draw all that? I should probably just pin it. Hold on. Yeah. And so, yeah, what was I saying? Hi! Oh yeah, no, she's functionally ambidextrous. It's crazy. Because she writes like a Chinese calligraphy, because she volunteers at her local temple. She writes calligraphy with her right hand, and she writes prints with her left hand. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, she's crazy skilled. Let's give like a proper like mop of hair, like a nice dark color. Yeah. Let's desaturate a little bit. Yeah, that's super duper cool. Yeah. They tried to correct her left-handedness and they actually made her into like an ambidextrous demigod, you know? Crazy. Crazy dial. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, calligraphy. Yeah, like Chinese calligraphy too. It's crazy. It's crazy complex. Okay, and then over here. She's really humble about it. She was like, oh, my handwriting's okay. I'm like, shut up! I know, right? Yeah, crazy. Absolutely bonkers. We just live among really talented people. You never know. Crazy. Yeah, okay, good. My verbal twink is looking good. Yeah. Right, my left hand. Why would... I don't know, like, unless there's a solid reason to be ambidextrous, I don't see the point of it. But I think a lot of us are softly ambidextrous. Like, maybe you tend to grab things with your left hand, you know, on occasion. It's like, I tend to grab doors with my right hand. You know, I tend to do chores with it. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot there's a little gap right here. Yeah, it's like with my right hand, I do like sports with my right hand. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I know, right? Wait, Brett, are you a fellow lefty? What? Wait, Blue too blinking? Oh, fellow lefties! Hello there. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the cool kids club, where we are lefties. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, fellow lefties. Hello. Hi. Yeah, screw you, everyone else. Hi, lefties and only lefties. I forgot. Yeah, our schools are on this time of month. I know exactly why you're asking. I'm not gonna say it. I know exactly why you're asking. I think, some do. So I think some places let their kids out for summer break, like in May, I think. Yeah, I think. Shut up, chat, don't say anything. Maybe. Not sure if I like this color for the hair. I might swap it. Don't say anything, shut up. Don't say anything. Shut up. Shut up. A portable microwave? Aren't all microwaves portable? To some degree? You know? Don't hi me, Corgi. Shut up. Okay, doesn't get it. Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby girl. Yeah, you still need outlet. Oh. Isn't that just a stove then? Isn't a portable microwave just a... Wanna learn how to say microwave in Vietnamese? Microwave. Microwave. Hell yeah. Ah, sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, microwave. Just like how Sokola is chocolate. It's cute though. It's kind of cute. Not as cute as my Burbies though. Hey, that's right. Get complimented, idiot. Frick you. Get complimented. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's what you get for being stinky. Ducky baby. I think I have a few new vocal stems. I have a couple of new, like where's the Smash Bros. New challenger? New challenger. I have new vocal stems. You're allergic? Good. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, you're allergic? Good. Secondly, Ducky baby. That's a new one. What other new ones do I have? I have more, I think. I just forgot what they were. Like, fans like, no! The Aiadmirers are the cutest. Oh, yeah, no! Oh, same. Ah, she temporarily blinded us! What the fuck you mean temporarily? Bitch, you're blind forever! I think about it all the time. I love Prism. She's so funny. I love her. I also like her, the actual musical artist behind her voice. Yeah, I like her music. These hoes, depressed. Not me, I take my meds. Yeah. The fuck you mean temporarily? Bitch, you're blind forever. Yeah. I love it. It's so funny. Dispatch is truly just Twilight for guys, but honestly, guys can have Twilight too. I implore guys to have their own version of Twilight. It's iconic. Sure, have at it, you know? Yeah. We got them hoes. Depressed. Not me, I take my meds. It's... I think... Oh yeah! You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even the fart. Brah! I be breaking their hearts. Brah! Like... Bitches be rich but I'm richer. They could be quick but I'm quicker. Rah! Damn! Taking her man! Don't give a fuck! I'm the yams! And I keep one tucked! Then make me some jams! Just do my little dance! Bitch, my brand! Bitch, I'm a baddie, I got what I want! Brah! I keep quoting, like, You Think You're the Shit by Ice Spice. I don't know why. I don't even like the song very much, it just stuck in my head. You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even the fart, brah! I be breaking their hearts, brah! Like... Ah! Yes, queen, give us absolutely nothing! Yes! Yes, Aya! Give us absolutely nothing! Yeah. And Aiadmirer breakdancing. I do want... like an exploded Aiadmirer. Yeah, I just think it'd be funny because Aiadmirers chronically overspend. And I thought it'd be really funny to, like, to have an Aiadmirer emote that's just an exploded Burby. Just absolutely eviscerated. Completely destroyed, you know? Thank you, Joseph! I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you are. The Peter Griffin, yeah! The Peter Griffin death pose is crazy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Oh, oopsies, wrong color. Anyhow. Oh! Is Bubba Boy still in chat? Did you finish your essay? Did you finish your goddamn essay? Hold up. There's an Aiadmirer in chat who I know is supposed to be working on an essay. Actually, how many Aiadmirers are procrastinating right now? Do your work. Currently working on it? Good! Mwah! Good. Good Burbies get smoochies. Bad Burbies get eviscerated. Yeah. You didn't get anywhere yesterday? What the? Oi! What the? When's it due? Not soon, I hope. At work, I'm so down for a corporate time theft slay. Absolutely. I've been a known supporter of stealing from the workplace, so yeah. Procrastinate. Pinkerton. First, you aka. Secondly, you procrastinate. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle, baby. I'm gonna free transform this a little bit. What the? You're blaming me, Bubba Boy. What the hell? What do you mean? Wow. Wow. Who said that? Literally no one said that. What are you talking about? Literally no one said that. What is bro talking? What is bro waffling about? What do you mean? Bro, brother in Christ, no one was talking about that. Literally no one. Okay? Literally, Blackjack, literally no one. Shut up! No! Oh, Gooba, shut up! No one was talking about it. Silence, Burb! Silence! Absolutely not. No, 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 no. You're a factor in the reason I couldn't start. So therefore you are a considered co-conspirator for my... What? Oh, I like how Edoge is effectively becoming a caveman. Edoge has resorted to drawing on cave walls. Oh, let me make this like white. How do I make it? Oh, wrong color. Let me see. No, shush! Wow. Blaming Goop for your problems? That's crazy. You're blaming me now? Wow, incredible. Edoge does draw on walls. I'm also very sure that Edoge probably, like, ate glue as a kid. Yeah. You know? You definitely seem like the kind of person who, like, ate glue. With love! With love! Did you eat glue? Genuine curiosity. Genuine curiosity. Did you eat glue as a kid? With love. I see there's nothing but admiration and kindness in my heart. Did you eat glue? Listen, I eat Play-Doh. We're two sides of the same coin. The more you think about it, the more alike we are. Yeah. It's not funny to kick me out of the broadcast and I didn't do anything. Yo, check this out. Anyways, I just got... Edoge, the way my face didn't change. Was that evil of me? Was that... was that evil of me? Was that... was that evil? I feel like I had a bad day. I'm just taking out on people now. I feel bad. Wait, I think I'm the bad person. I think I'm in the wrong here. You know? It is Cinco de Mayo. Oh, happy Cinco de Mayo! Yeah. You know, like, if you come back after a ban one of your accounts, there may have been a reason. Yeah, why? Oopsies. Wild. Huh. Did you notice, like... Has there been an uptick in weirdos lately? Am I crazy for that? Did anyone notice, like... the slightest of upticks of, like, weirdos? You know? Are y'all see what I'm seeing? There's been, like, an increase today. I wonder if, like, something happened? School's out... For what? It's May! It's really odd timing to be out of school, isn't it? A bit strange. Yeah. Weird, right? We've been getting some weirdos in here, but... Okay, then. Alright. Kind of odd, yeah. Very odd. Things are shaping up to be pretty odd. Little deaths and musical beds. And here I saw when I never met. Yeah, very strange. Yeah, it's always because those kids on the goddamn internet. Well, to be fair, you can't really blame kids, though. They have nowhere to go, so... Yeah. You know, my brother and I low-key got into a heated discussion. I said I pitied kids because there's not really space for kids these days, you know? I feel like these poor kids, I feel like back in our day, we could go to the park, you know, and like play and like be relatively safe, you know, and that kind of thing. I feel like these days the world has become a slightly unsafer place, and parents are really busy and have other concerns, and so I feel like the amount of spaces left for kids is kind of dwindling. And my brother's like, no, kids can just go outside. I'm like, not really. It's like, he's like, yeah, but I go outside alone all the time. I'm like, well, you're also like a relatively tall, like somewhat built dude. I think you're fine. But like, if you were a child, you know? Yeah. It's like, yeah, some kids do play in playgrounds, but you need your parents like attentive and aware, but they're also just busy. Like, life is different these days, you know? Yeah. I feel like this, like, it's not particularly safe these days, and so I can't really blame parents. Like, I don't agree with it, but I don't necessarily blame parents for, well, you know, they are to blame, but I empathize, you know? I understand why parents resort to the iPads and all that stuff, you know? Yeah. It's just hard. It's hard to find, like, find safe places for kids and that kind of deal. Tricky. Very, very tricky. Okay, there we go. And so, I kind of get it, and I empathize, you know? And my brother didn't agree. He's like, no. It's perfectly safe. I'm like, well, for you, you might feel that way, but I don't think everyone else feels that way, you know? Oh. Okay, here we go. Let me erase ever so gingerly. And then... of course, yeah, it also depends on where we live, of course. Yeah, absolutely. But, like, my brother knows our town specifically is not very good. It's a little bit dangerous. And so I was kind of baffled. I was like, huh, wild conclusion to your statement, but okay. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, crime central, but I wouldn't leave a kid out in the streets alone here. Yeah, you know? Literally, when Lila came to visit, she witnessed, like police chasing a suspect on her first day here. Like, she was coming over to my house to do the off collab, and then she literally witnessed a crime in action. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, not gonna lie. I had to casually explain to her, like, yeah, no, that just kind of happens sometimes. You know? Yeah, you know? Yeah, it is good. It depends on where you live, but like... There we go. Yeah, I thought it was so funny. Girl literally bumped into like a random event. That is so funny. Just casually witnessing a crime in action is kind of like the funniest introduction to my city. It's like, oh, okay. Wild. Interesting. What color should I make the eyes? I think a worm color would make them pop. It would make them like stand out a little bit. Because I think he has a relatively cool seafoam kind of color palette. Pink! Right, pink should be a color. Hold on. Because magenta and green are complementary colors. So maybe magenta eyes might be kind of unsettling, but thematically how you say? Like, harmonious. I think pink would be nice and unsettling. Yeah, that's it. Okay, maybe more pastel-y. A little lighter. But I think it's unsettling. Bubba boy, are you doing your essay? Oi! Hello? Hello? Okay, my gogs are freaked out. Yeah, my gogs are freaked out. Yeah. You're doing your essay? You're doing your work, right? No, I'm not going... No, do your work! Don't be a stinky burb. Be a good burb who does their work. Yeah, bad burbies get smote. Bad burbies get the smite of Miss Amare. Okay? Good burbie gets smoochy. Good burbie gets smoochy. Good burbie get cuddles. Good burbie get positive affirmation. Bad burbie get the pair of anguish. Okay? Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty slick, actually. Yeah. No, silence! Bubba Booey, if... I'll transform you into a toad! Or even worse, a Floridian. Yeah, that's right, I'll do it. Polymorph, but for the use of pure evil. Let me shade the skin a bit. Yeah, you best do your freaking essay! You freaking freaks! When will you learn? Okay, and then let's color this in. We're just gonna rough in all the blending for now. Okay, let's bring this back down. Motivation from Miss Amare?
Corgi, do your goddamn work. Corgi, if you don't do your work, I will have to destroy you by my own hand. You understand this, right? I'll simply have to destroy you, Corgi. I don't have to do that, alright? Corgi, come on. You know, I would prefer to not do that, but if you leave me no choice, then so be it. Alright? Do your goddamn work. Lock the fuck in, do your work.
Yeah. Do good burbies go to bed when they're EP? Yeah! Yeah! Even if it's Gooby time, you must go to bed on time! Or else Goob gets mad! Proper mad! Yeah, I get really angry, then my eyes turn red, and then that's how you know I've activated hunting mode. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know I activated I might just keep it flat colors, I don't think I even like the shading. I could try doing cell shading, it's been a while. Want to see a technique I used to do back in the day? Something I used to do, so I used to do this. Where, hold on. Yeah. And typically, let me show an example, like this. This. No, more like this. This. I used to do this specific technique where it's kind of like my version of cell shading. Oops. Where I draw like the oops. Yeah, I'll imply the shadow is there. Yeah, like this. Because it just looks fun. It looks nifty. Yeah, like this. And I'll just keep shading. Like, I think I had like a few self-portraits I did this way. Where I just kind of insinuate where the shading is. When did I say that? Shut up! When did I say that? You're literally making shit up. What do you mean? Shush! Red, shut up! Yeah. And so, like, for the neck, for example, I would draw something like this. Yeah, like something like this, maybe? Yeah, something like that, and then I would color it in with this. Yeah, something like that, you know? Yeah. I don't think I'll do it this one because it's like style-wise, it looks kind of disjointed. Yeah, yeah. What are you drawing? Oh, I'm just drawing a furbolg because I need a furbolg for a campaign. I need a furbolg. My players have been talking to this character for a little bit, and I've barely described the character to them, so I realized I made a mistake. Oopsies! Good anatomy. Girl, it's not. I like drawing portraits because they're easy, but I should probably like branch out and try stuff. I need to close this. Okay, wait. Where's my Vivi? Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy. Like, I think my Vivi portrait turned out the best of Triple T. Yeah. I think it's a toss-up between Claude and Vivi that are the best, I think. Yeah. I liked my Vivi one a lot, too, though. I think I got her eyes, like, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Close that. But yeah! Look at all my feet doodles. They're actually passable. I'm surprised. I expected it to be much, much worse. Like, significantly worse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. You literally said, what do you mean? What do you mean we're making... No, I didn't! Shut up! See, all Aiadmirers do is wake up, charge they phone, eat hot chip, and lie! Also, am I dumb for wanting white hair? Let me see. I want to see what light-colored hair would look like. What do y'all think? Light hair or dark hair? I think I slightly like dark hair more, but white hair is quite striking. It makes his eyes stand out. Not sure. I think the white hair is more striking because he is supposed to be a striking looking character, but light hair? What if I could also like do maybe like a fade at the bottom? I think I like how striking the white hair is, though. Yeah, I think I like that a bit more. Red hair? Ooh, I think it would look a little distant. Oh my god! Ah! It's so bright! Holy shit! Okay. That was Diluc from Genshin Impact, bro. Hi, hi. What about true black? Hold on, let me see. What's that true black? Let's do like a proper black. That's too dark. Hold on. What about... Shut up! No! I got bait. Oh, wow, I got baited. Fuck you. I got baited. That was evil. And it's what's her... The skater. The, Miss Lou? Is that her name? Alyssa? Alyssa! Right? What's her name? Alyssa something. It starts with an L. Look, it's the raccoon hair. Yeah. Shut up! I got bait. Fuck you. I got baited. Fuck you. Die. Shut the fuck up. Shut. Okay, here's some even darker hair. You can scarcely tell the difference, but I think I do like the light hair better. It's more striking. Yeah, Alyssa Lou. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm giving him Alyssa Lou hair. Hold on. Yeah, ta-da! I actually think she had bigger stripes than that. Yeah, she had like really big stripes. Yeah, like that. Cute.
I am now telepathically sending you
But what the hell? You said something was bright. How unfortunate for your eye. Why does Bubba Booey literally hate me? Why does Bubba Booey literally hate me? Thank you for the super. Fuck you. Why do you literally... The fuck did I do? Why do you hate me? The fuck did I do? Aiadmirers treat me like I'm their biggest op. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the job. Now cease. Thank you for the thank you for the job. Now shush. Silence. Barb. Silence. Warriors, the I'm here for you. Be here for me less, please. Do your essay. Do your essay. I swear to God, do your goddamn essay. Do your stinking essay, you absolute dingus. Do your stinking essay. When's it due? Hopefully not soon. If you say like tomorrow, I'm gonna fucking kill you, by the way. If you say it's due tomorrow, you are actually dead. When is it due? With love. With love. When is your essay due? Huh? When? What? Boo-booey! Boo-booey! Do your essay! Hop off stream right now. Get off stream right now. I'm literally gonna ban you. I'm literally about to ban you. Get off stream now. Get off stream and do your freaking essay! Get off stream immediately. Get this... Mods. Mods. Get him off the stream, please. Thank you. Thank you. Mods. Eviscerate this man. Okay, get rid of this person immediately. Thank you. What the hell? It's due Friday night. I lied. I'm not talking to you then. Meanie. I'm not talking to you. So mean to Goob. So very mean. And here I was, caring about the Aiadmirers' education. Stinky. I hate Borbs. Hate Borbs forever. I literally hate the Borbs. They are actually the worst. Hate Borbs forever. No, talk to me. Don't talk to me, stinkies. Nasties. Meanies. I do not wish to be spoken to right now. Stinky. Horrible Burbs. Terrible Burbs. Hate Burbies forever. Hate Burbies. Ooh, that's creepy. I should make it smaller. It's too big. That's what she said. Okay. Let's do like this. Ooh, that's like uncomfortable looking. I like that. What if I choose red? Like that bright vermilion red. Cause you know like when you take photos and sometimes people's iris like turns like a little red? I think it has to be a little bit bigger actually. Let me see if this looks any different. Yeah, I'm really happy I went with like the triple like the triple like iris situation. It's really interesting. Because I typically just give my Furbolgs goat eyes. It's not as striking as white. I think the white's a little easier to see because the pink, I think, drowns out the red a little bit. Actually, let's give it true, right? Like, let's put it up here. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's creepy. That's kind of creepy, though. I like that. I drew him quite pretty, too. He looks nice. He's pretty. I love women who unironically despise my presence. Well, too bad you're out of luck, because I actually appreciate your presence. Yeah, too bad. Oh, no. Looks like you're fresh out of luck, you dork. Oh, no. God forbid AiaAmare actually kind of appreciates your presence. Yeah. Wow, how crazy. A crazy concept. AiaAmare, gasp, escandalo. She likes the presence of Aiadmirers? Egad! Who would have thunk? I couldn't tell. By the way, she streamed every day. I just couldn't tell. It was simply all of her love coming out. She simply loved the Borbos. I never would have thunk that Gooby loves Borbs. I thought it impossible. But alas, nothing's impossible. Yeah. Except for Baba Booey. No, I hate Baba Booey though. No, fuck that guy in particular. Also Pinkerton. Yeah, I hate them both. Yeah. And Weepin for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Specifically those ones. Those are bad eggs. I don't like those. Yeah, there we go. Yippee! She loves us! I thought she hated me! What did I do, Puffs? Put your Seth away! Put your Seth away! You know what? Frick you. Hold on. Great! Now you got this Furbolg into Seth. I should probably make a distinction. Hold on. I probably should make a triangle. I should make a triangle. Say, look, and now he's addicted to Seth too. All because of your poor influence. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. These burbs are terrible influences. They're god-awful influences, and now their Furbolgs are smoking. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. You give these dorks some power. They influence the Fae creatures to smoke. Wow. I didn't mean it to, for a second it looked like the La Lechuga del Diablo. It was not. I just drew it wrong. Okay, shush. Silence. Would Freckles be cute? Wait, can I draw freckles on him? Freckles might be cute. Let me see. I'm gonna try drawing freckles. Okay. Maybe like a half step down. Yeah, I don't know. What should I guess droplets? There should be a freckle brush. Oh, that's not it. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe also a nose ring as well. Yeah. La Lechuga del Diablo, see? Yeah. Oh, can I have your bones? Weepin? Is Weepin a hag? Uh-oh, it's already happened. It's too small. I think this one's actually the best. Glorious, you be afraid to lead away. Okay, let me decrease opacity slightly and maybe blur it. Hit it with a little bit of Gaussian blur. Wait, that's really cute! Wait! Wait, that's super cute! Wait, I love it! That's really adorable! Look at his freckles! Looky, that's cute though! Okay, like this. Wait, that's really cute though! Ah, I like that! Without freckles, with freckles. Cute! Very, very cutesy pootsy. Yeah, I like it. It's cute. Yeah. I thought of giving him a lip scar, but I think I just have a track record for liking people with scars. I think it's personal preference speaking. When I was tempted to draw a face scar, I have a problem. I think scars and moles are kind of a mole maybe? Maybe a mole. I think it's too much though. I think it's fine to keep things kind of simple. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. He's pretty. Yeah, I want him to look like ethereal and pretty, but like something's a little bit off. Should I bloodshot his eyes a little bit? Let me see. I might add like a little bloodshot effect to the eyes. Just to make it a little extra creepy. Glorious, you are the chosen one. Go, spread your fire. It would be cool to make it like bloodshot and kind of creepy. Because he is not a friendly character, per se. Well, it depends on how my players treat him. Like, so far they've been pretty okay, but like, if they say something wrong, he will go a little crazy, so... Okay, let's make a little bloodshot. Oh, I think I kind of like it kind of bloodshot. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. I'm actually quite bad at drawing veins and stuff. Oopsies! It's too dark. I'm not sure this is the proper color for veins either. But too late, we're committing. Okay, I'm gonna commit Akasupicide. Oh wait! You're not supposed to be here. Be gone! You're in the eye. Okay, there you go. Now, I kind of like the subtle bloodshot eye. It's a little bit creepy. Yippee! Oh wait, I forgot to have the Cupid's bow. I love quantifying things, and yet I forgot the most important quantification part. The Cupid's bow. I must quantify. Yeah, there we go. And then... let me make it a smidge bigger. And then I'll erase parts of it. Like so. That's too... my brush is too hard. Okay. Bigger brush. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. It's very tricky because there's a thin line between a Cupid's bow and a milk mustache. I feel like sometimes I went too hard, like on a highlight, and it's boom, milk mustache. But this is perfect. What is that? What is that stray mark? Oh, was it there the whole time? Oh, that's embarrassing. I'll fix it later. Yay, this is perfectly serviceable for a D&D game. Okay, flip test. Beautiful both sides. Yippee! Yeah, he doesn't look... He's too quantified to be a proper furbolg. Furbolgs have very wide noses, very, like, animal-like faces. But I decided to make one super cunty, because... I could. Yippee! Yippee! I think he turned out pretty. Yippee, 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 yippee! Yeah, it was also good practice to get these eye shapes right. I think, like, Hearth once roasted me a while back that I do not know how to draw eyes at 3/4 view very well. And so... I'm trying to practice. I'm trying a little bit. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute. Pretty adorable, methinks. Let me turn off the bottom layer. There it is. Yeah, pretty cute. And we got lots done with this. We got through this pretty quick, actually, but... yeah. Hi. Burbies. Nomad. Nomad at Gooby, okay? Gooby must go soon. Alright? Gooby? Sob. Wait. Gooby? Gulp. Gooby must go. I have things to attend to, i.e. work. Did you eat? Glorious, you are the chosen one. Go spread your fire. But I want a little more yappy time. But a little more yappy, please. I want yappy time. Just a smidge more. A little more yappy time. For Goob! What if Goob really needs yappy time? Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please yappy time a little bit? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I read that as you need mommy time. I was like, yeah, I do. Did it take away your free will yet? Wow, Gwen, at least because I'm Asian. Wow. Okay. I mean, like, if you want to show your true colors, then like, yeah, sure, I got it. Didn't know you were like that. I thought you were better, but. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. What next, huh? What next? Anyways, but Gwenly, I do. Oh my, yeah, no, nothing will ever. It's like, to this day, a lot of super chats leave my mind rent free because they were just funny or had something memorable written in them. But there was one super chat I got a while back, which was crazily enough, a $10 super chat, which meant it was yellow, and it was just, "I'm glad you're Asian," or "I like the fact that you're Asian," and sometimes I think about that and I go, huh, this line of work is truly something else. There's no line of work quite like VTubing. It is an entirely different beast. Nothing will ever compare to the absolute nonsense of the absolute weird shit that goes on in this community. You know, why not? Some of us love that you're Asian. Ah, why not? Apparently the guy who sent the yellow super chat too. Apparently that guy too. Yeah, at least you're committed to the bit. I appreciate that. I appreciate the commitment. I love commitment to the bit. Okay? If you commit to nothing else, at least the bit. At least, okay? Also, I realized the foot drawing is like jaw mogging the rest of them. Do you see this shit? Do you see how insane the mogging is? Like, that is not a Giga Chad chin. That's a beta chin. This is a top mogger jawline. Okay? Yeah. A top mogger jawline. Weak jawline. Almost. Can you let me about to cry again? I need to take more screenshots. No! Don't wanna. Because you're gonna be mean to me. Hi, Muse. You're gonna be mean to me. Gwentley is ever since debut. Gwentley has been making fun of me. Gwentley stole my social security number, keyed my car, pushed my disabled mother down the stairs, called me 24 different racial slurs, and also shat in the bathtub. Gwentley's a menace. I hate Gwentley. What the fuck, Baba Booey? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, so mean. So mean to Gobi. Can you believe this? I'm a victim. You see? Wait. I'm a victim of bullying from chat. They're so mean to me. Wait. Every day, my life is suffering. I wake up. Wait. And I go to work. Real. And then I go home to stream with my Barbies. And then all they can do is make fun of me. Wait. Every day I suffer. Every day I die a little inside because the Barbies won't call me cool and they call me slurs. Okay, I need to stop doing that bit. Someone's gonna actually get mad at me. It's someone who watches VTuber's civic duty to do all. No, it's not. Gwentley, shit yourself. Anyways. Why is sad? Wow, you want to see me sad? Wow. Bubba Boy wants me to suffer. You simply take delight in my suffering, and that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Yeah, every day you're praying for my downfall, aren't you? Every single day. I hope Gooby is suffering today. I hope I hope Gooby is suffering and crying and depressed. Okay, is it? Is this a cry face? Yeah, it is a cry face. Why would anyone be sad, full of tears, whining? You would! Yeah. Gooby hates us. I'm going to Acapulco is crazy. I don't know, it's up there with Aka Suicide. Guys, we need a new bit, desperately. Even in tears, she's still like, I mean, for real. Once, so my makeup is pretty much bulletproof. I survived a hurricane. So I was literally volunteering through a hurricane. We're in a safe area. I was volunteering to help people who were flooded out. And I was wearing makeup. I got battered by rain for like 3 hours. Not a single budge. Okay? My makeup is bulletproof. It's really cute. Gives up the vibe of your mom taking away the teddy bear you wanted to get this. Okay. Here's where I admit I was a bit of a spoiled baby. When, like, this would happen maybe like once every couple of months, right? So my parents were not particularly wealthy when we were babies, when we were kids, and my dad would, like, I think, so dad got a better paying job eventually, and so we noticed small, like, lifestyle upgrades. Instead of one stuffed animal per year, I was able to have them once every couple of months. And I remember, like, I'd go to the store, like, we'd go to, like, Marshall's or something. They have, like, a little stuffed animal section. And I'd pick one up, like, Dad, Papa, can I have this? Can you buy it for me? And Mom's like, no, honey, you have too many. And I was like, but please. And my dad's like, it's okay, we can afford it. Let her have one. Like all girls love stuffed animals. It's okay, let her have one. It's fine. And my parents would like, but my mom would be like, but she has too many. She has a whole room of them now. My dad's like, oh, but she's a little girl. Every little girl loves stuffed animals. It's fine. And so, admittedly, I was never really, after a certain age, I was never really denied stuffed animals. So mom and dad did lavish me with all the plushies I wanted. With that being said, it's not that many. It's like once every 3-4 months I'd ask for one. So, yeah. And so the ones I don't use anymore, I donated ages ago. Yeah. Marshall's is still around. Yeah, it is. We need to drop a lot of bits. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's what is this, Twitch? Oh, silly burbs. This isn't Twitch. We don't have bits here. We have blood donations and gold coins. Yeah. The thumbnail is clickbait? No. I commit to the bit. Do you want bitch? You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even the fart, brah. I be breaking their hearts, brah. Like, bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. They could be richer and richer. Damn, taking her man. Don't give a fuck. I'm the yams. I keep one tucked. Then make me some jams. Do you know what bits are? They're currency. On the purple streaming site. I miss how cheap food was in Vietnam, that's for sure. But anyways, yeah, I know their currency. That's it. So that means you make a career on Twitch because I just know. Okay, so what is a cheer? Is a cheer bits? What is? So, what is a cheer? Is it different from a bit? What is cheer like currency, or is it just like an action on screen? Yeah. Cheers a super chat using bits. So, what is a... So, that's just bits then. Like, super chatting to your streamer via cheer. That is just give them the bits. Huh? Bits is the currency. Cheers the active. Oh! What is hype train? I sound so fucking old. What is a hype train? Do people just like start yelling in chat or something? Like what is that? What is a hype train? And are there real trains involved? I hope there are. Do 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 do. Yeah. You sound... Shut up! Shush! Silence! A lot of people do cheers, donations, and subs all at once and stacks them to a big thing. Oh! Oh! So it's like encourages people to donate or membership a lot at once, right? Oh. Gotcha. Shut the fuck up, Brando. Oh, so it encourages people to spend a lot at once. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, what is the difference between, like, sending bits and cheer? Because I sometimes lurk in people's streams, and it'll be like, someone sent so-and-so bits. Is that a cheer? Or just a donation or something? Like, is it the same thing? Why call it a cheer, not a donation, you know? Oh, so okay. So the act of sending bits is the cheer. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh, okay. Why call it a supa? I think it's a Japanese like pronunciation, or like it's Japanese shortening for super chat. Yeah. YouTube is more simple. Yeah. YouTube is more simple. I like YouTube because it does not perpetually confuse me, you know? Otherwise, I'm in a constant state of confusion. Yeah. Oh, also, I think, speaking of donos, hold on. Oh, thank you for the, Aya's most loving hater. Thank you for the dono. I was legit having a bad day, but knowing how much you've got on your plate makes me feel stronger. If you can do it, then so am I. I hope you feel better and things calm the fuck down. Love you very much. Love yourself more, especially in times like this. Okay, Aiadmirers. There's an Aiadmirer somewhere in chat who keeps changing the emails that they contact me with. Okay? They keep donoing, but from different accounts. They're actually making new accounts every damn one. Every damn time. What the hell? What the hell? Suspicious. What the hell, bro? Aiadmirers, what is wrong with letting me thank? Okay, why don't you let me thank you for things? Genuine question. Why don't you let me thank you for stuff? Like, Aiadmirers, it's corgi, isn't it? Enjoy your time in the gulag. It's fun, but I feel bad. It's like, whenever, like, if someone supas, especially in high amounts at the end of stream, I feel bad for ending stream because I didn't give you the proper time, you know? Like, any amount must be appreciated because stream watching is entirely free. Having people to watch your stream is a privilege. Okay? That is... Oh! Okay, tangent time. I get so annoyed when I see, like, VTubers on Twitter, or VTweeters, barely streamers. I get so annoyed when they're like, I wish I had more viewers. I want more views. It's fine to want things. Appreciate what you have. Having at least one person to watch is already a blessing. It's already a proper blessing. And so, like, I get proper annoyed. It's like, why are we CCV means nothing. It means nothing, okay? It means absolutely nothing. It has very little value. It's the least of your worries. And so, people actively crashing out on main over not having enough eyeballs in them, it's like, people have lives. Respect that, you know? It's crazy. I don't know. I think maybe I have like a very inflated sense of respect for Aiadmirers because I do care about you because we've known each other for 4 years. Come on. And so like, I don't know. No, but anyways, regardless, just having Aiadmirers here is a blessing. Okay, and a curse, but mostly a blessing, you know? And so like, I can't imagine not showing gratitude for the very people who literally make your career worth anything. You know? And so sometimes, when Aiadmirers do all that, I feel bad! Gobi got upset because Gobi want to make sure the burbies are treated right. Anything for my Borbos, you know? I simply love Borbies. Okay, that being said, it is getting late. Gobi, Gobi, unfortunately, must be going now. Okay? Don't cry, Burbies. I'll be back tomorrow with... What am I playing tomorrow? I forgot. What am I playing tomorrow? Let me check Twibber. You're the miracle that came to me. Now let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm trying V-Roid. Yeah. Niels, welcome back to the meeting. It's good to see you again. Yeah. No cry. Yeah. That's okay, Rotrix. The VOD exists. You'd never not treat us nice. Of course. I make sure the Aiadmirers are rotund. If I see a malnourished Aiadmirer, I have the intense urge to spoil the Burby. Yes, I must spoil that Borb and make sure that Burby is rotund. Circular, spherical, like the game sphere in Drake and Josh. Okay, I have to go now, okay? Good night, Burbies. But Aya, Gobi got work tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, Vero, I heard that a lot. Vero apparently is very user-friendly. Yeah. I'm still hungry. You'll munch a lot this weekend when I drop my new cover. Yeah. Did you know the Drake and Josh house is gone? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, did it... Wait, so I was confused. Wait. My first reaction is, where'd it go? Oh, did it get demolished or something? Sorry. Oh, they bulldozed. Okay. Like, oh, where'd they move it to? Okay. Sorry. Okay, it's... Oh. What the hell? Why? Arel, thank you for the shupa. Claims Charlie. Wait, no, please stay. Gobi must go. Yeah. Thank you, Toby. Good night, Burbies. I hope you enjoyed your day off, by the way, Toby. Good night, Burbies. Love you. Love you. Oh, sorry, Corgi. Frick you anyways, though. Good night. They built a modern house and how it looks generic. Ugh. I hate the modern minimalism movement. It's like way to have no personality at all. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Frick you, Pinkerton! Anyways, good night, Burbies. Caraway, what the? Caraway! No. You will be thanked and you will like it. No. Get over here. Thank you.
Caraway.
Thank you for the donation. On the reels, it started out as not being able to make it to the live stream very often, so I could only soup up before or at the end of streams. Now it's a habit and for the funnies. I'm gonna leak your address to the dark web. Thank you, Caroline. Mwah! Good night, Bobbies. Good night. Bing.
I am now telepathically sending you my period cramps.
By the way, Blippies. Sorry, Gooby was grumpy. Yeah, Gooby was a little grumpy today. Sorry. Gooby! You know what Gooby has had? It! Gooby has had it! And so, sorry, Gooby was a little grumpy today. Gooby had a bad day. Yeah. Gooby is upset that she doesn't have her attack people with hammers permit yet. Yeah. And so Gooby was a little grumpy, lumpy today. Sorry. I apologize with smoochies. Yeah. I'm sorry. Gooby wanted to fight people today. Yeah, what those only Burmese. Yeah, I give you a smoochie. Okay. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry. I behaved a little stinky today. Sorry. I mean to. I'm sorry, Blurbies. I was stinky. But you know what could help with the smell? The K Luxury Fragrance X Nijisanji En Collab Perfume! Yippee! No more stinky smell, no more stinky behavior. Now available for pre-sale until May 30th. Sorry. Sorry for... Sorry. Sorry, Burbies. I know it. I'm sorry. I'm also just grumpy because my ass, it's only gotten fatter. Life is so hard because my ass, it's so fucking fat, bro. I'm so upset. Life is so hard. My ass is so juicy. I'm crying. I'm not laughing. I'm really crying. I know it's. I have to be brave. I have to be brave so I can admit this and I can speak my truth. My ass is so fat. People keep stopping me on the street and going, "Damn, bitch, you fart with that thing?" Then that's a kindly reminder that girls don't fart. And it's so hard. It's so difficult. Every day I wake up and I know my ass is so juicy. And it takes such a toll on me. And thank you, PJ. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was told by the surgeon that ass reduction surgery would be too risky. Yeah, it'd be too risky. Not for me, but for the doctors. My ass is just so big and juicy and powerful that cutting into it with a scalpel might kill the staff. Weep, 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 weep. And so, the surgery got denied because it would kill the surgeon. And it's not easy being this vulnerable with you guys. It's just I have to live my truth. My ass juicy. That thing pretty big. You know I got that. Sorry, 1 second. You know I got that motherfucking thing on me. You know I got that weapon of ass destruction. It's so hard. Every day I suffer. The hardest job in the world as well. Not only do I have to have a fat ass, but I have to stream every day. I have to sit on that very fat ass and play video games. It's so hard. It's so difficult. Truly, no one suffers the way that I do. Thank you for understanding, Brando. Thank you. Thank you, Aiadmirers, for understanding me. It took a lot of bravery. It took a lot of bravery to admit this, but I had to let my truth out, and the truth is I have a fat ass. And one more ad. And don't forget that I'm releasing a cover this Saturday. Yeah. I took all the pain and suffering that went into my ass. And I decided to make a music video. Cover fee. There are no cover fees. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where's the goodbye? Goodbye for real. Go. Shoot. Wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Babooey, it is I, your conscience. Ooh. I'm also a ghost, but I'm also I'm your conscience ghost. Ooh. You want to do your essay so bad. Ooh. I'm hypnotized. prioritizing you to do your essay. Ooh, don't procrastinate. Ooh. You have the incredible urge to do your essay. Ooh, BJ, it's not an essay. Ooh, thank you for the shuba, BJ. That's not an essay. Ooh, I am your. Yeah, trust me, I'm your conscience. Yeah. Yeah. No, you forgot your meds. No, but wait. No. Yes, you did take your meds. I am not mental illness. I'm your conscience. Woo! If there's a medication that wipes out your conscience, that's called death. That if you lose your conscience, you are literally dead, my guy. I am just your conscience. Ooh, you wanna do your homework so bad. Ooh, do your essay. Essays are so fun. We love essays. Ooh. One second while your conscience does her new carnival dailies. One second. Ooh. Gotta do my dailies. Ooh. Sorry about that. Ooh. Okay. Your conscience is logging off for today. You're still alive, by the way. I'm just going quiet. Ooh, do your essay.